Hey, YouTube. Great to have you back for the late night shift here. Part 2 of day number 24. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the subathon. We're having fun. The food's going to be here soon. It's going to be great. We have to do a lot of work before, a lot of stupid stuff here before we eat. It's going to be really fun. It's always fun. Always great time. Little peek at next week. Bathurst GT3 with chance of rain. Interesting. GT3's at Bathurst? So, a little bit of downtime. I'm waiting for my food, and then I'm going to read the entire sporting code out loud because some of you need a refresher. And that ain't no lie. Meatloaf sporting code. But the subathon continues. 3.5 hours. We got all the time in the world. What is your favorite meatloaf flavor? Let me know in the comments. I mean, there is a little bit of downtime, so sorry about that. But if you guys missed, this would be probably a good time if you guys are bored or whatever. The Boosted Media interview, is up on the YouTube channel. Just so you guys know. So that's exciting. We're just gonna do some timestamps here real quick. Little behind the scenes stuff, you know? Pretty fun sometimes. You know, for some people. Did a lot of the same races today. Wait. Hey! Oh, what did Nim think of the tire barrel thing? If you read the whole document aloud, I appear like Beetlejuice. Okay, hold on. I guess the question is, did Nim see the YouTube video that I put out called Bannable or 1,000 IQ Points, and what does he think about it? Good news is my timestamps are working. One got away from me, but... Oh, is he coming or not? He's dry. He's turning. He's doing. This guy's doing donuts in the parking lot. Oh yeah, I did. We talked to Emil. What am I using to support the 57-inch monitor? I got an advanced sim racing triple me monitor sanitizer. No, if it's 80/20, you're fine. I'm just using a regular single monitor stand from Next Level Racing. Yeah, you just got to make sure it's balanced, right? I did a rallycross race? Are you kidding me? I mean, the thing about the monitor is like, yeah, you have your monitor stand like this with the feet coming down and then the feet coming this way, and the monitor hangs here, so it wants to fall forward, but the feet are there to catch it, you know? I mean, it doesn't take much to hold a monitor. Almost done. Can I get it done before the dasher gets here? Can I get it done before the dasher gets here? 6:58. How am I looking at? Another? We did so much today, guys. It's really amazing. But yet, I've done the same thing over and over. All right, that was the last one I had. Oh, no. Got to put this on here. $8:57:30. I drive the LMP3. Let's go. Got it. Rigs are a simple structure. Yeah, they are pretty simple. Oh, I wouldn't trust buying anything from OMD Locomotion. The guy never throws anything away. Probably a rig from the 1960s. Oh, the order was picked up. Oh, yeah, he's almost here. Sort of. Taking his sweet-ass time. Are you in Falcon? You're not paying attention. Are you not paying attention? Am I in Falcon? What does that mean? I switched computers. It's wet. Then you are not in Falcon. Falcon's not wet. All that I ask is that you think about what you're typing before you press enter. We're figuring it. We're getting it figured out. Okay. I thought about it. Oh. Falcon tire practice is wet, LOL. No, it's not. Impossible. Flying potatoes. Thank you, buddy. You are not in Falcon. You are in frickin' LMP. One of these off-hour ones. Look. 29% chance of rain. You're in the off-hour one. Where's the other one? LMP3. 34% chance of rain. You're in this one. Yeah, that's not Falcon. God. So which one are you in? LMP3 or GT4 Fix? Which one? He's figuring it out. Malone needs meatloaf. Stat! Falcon, 0% chance of rain. You have to post that in the gaggle? Okay, did you get your pedals figured out? No, it's the same picture. Nope, these are different. Whoa! Oh, it's Jay Grind. You did nothing. You didn't change it. No, I got it figured out. Oh, okay. Man, I don't know about putting your heels. You gotta... Okay. This is what you do. First of all, these might be a little bit... Well, it depends on where you want them. But use these side supports. Use these supports. Spread them out as much as you can. Although you can't because it's going to get stuck here. But get a piece of wood or something on there. You could find different 80/20 that'll fit inside of these supports. Those seem really high up, these pedals. Oh, don't worry about the wires. Don't worry about the wires, guys. Oh, I think this guy's stopping at his frickin' mistress' house. They're probably eating my meatloaf. Yeah, but Pravi, I was gonna be in the race. I was in the race. I was in Falcon. Was it wet? No, it was dry. Eric says GT4 fixed. Blind potatoes. Thank you for the 10. We got an interview scheduled for tomorrow morning. You guys excited for that? This meatloaf's going to be cold. That's okay. Actually, the way they package it, it should just all be in one tin. And with like, oh, here we go. The results are in. Oh, here we go. Yep, 84 iRating in the tubes. 84 iRating because Malone screwed up. I got a whiff. I got a whiff of the GT4s. Freaking scared me. I spun out. We were at 4,100 iRating today at one point. Bowski. The meat has been loafed. Damn right about that, boy. Great result. Thank you. It was actually fun for a minute. We'll do it again later. How did I reach peak human performance? By doing everything opposite that YouTube says. Where the hell is this guy? Hurry up, dude. He went the wrong way. He's literally going the wrong way. Is he freaking dropping somebody else's food off? Oh, this guy. This guy literally doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, my. He's taking the long way. You gotta be kidding me. You're kidding me. He's probably got 2 orders. That's why I tipped extra. He's got to deliver drugs first? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So what do you guys want to do when we can spectate the bottom of the hour race? What? Huh? What race should we spectate? You have to select Express. Well, I know it's going to be a bottom split, but we got to probably... Is it Mazda? Did I DoorDash meatloaf? That's ballsy. Why would you... Why? What? Okay. MRAM6311. Explain your message. Explain your message. Explain your message. Nope. Got to explain. So it sounds like based on your message, you're shocked that I would DoorDash meatloaf, and then somehow, some way in your mind, it's risky or ballsy or like, whoa, that's something I would never do. Why? Why? Do you know where?
Thank you for the gifted song.
Just stop reading chat, Malone. It's not working out for you, bud. Hey, thank you, Buster, for the 5 gifted. Meatloaf has to be hot. Sitting in a car for some schlub to bring it is ballsy. Meatloaf has to be hot. So do hamburgers. So do burritos. So do literally anything you get door dashed. Oh my God. I would argue most people get hamburgers door dashed, and they have a much higher likelihood of losing internal heat because it's a single patty surrounded by cold ingredients. Lettuce, tomato, mayo, you get the idea. With a huge piece of meatloaf with gravy, mashed potatoes, and vegetables all in one container, it will retain its heat longer. Are you saying that if meatloaf dips below a certain temperature, it's actually bad for you because it's some sort of thing with the temperature and the meat, something with the temperature in the meat? DoorDash is the absolute worst way to get food. Oh, here we go. Your Dasher's nearby. You know what? What do you want me to do? You want me to tell him to leave? You want me to tell him to go back to the restaurant? The guy even came in and plated it for me. Oh, DoorDash is the worst way to get food. Look at this delicious meal I have here. Cost me $14 with a $10 tip. The guy came in, buttered some bread, and plated it for me. He's waiting upstairs to clean the plate when I'm done. It's super hot. It's piping hot. Piping hot. Piping hot. You sons of guns. Let's try it out. Mmm. Oh, you like the shirt? Shop.mattmalonetv.com. Nim has apologized for your outburst. Microwave hot doesn't count. I did not put it in the microwave. This is a delicious meal from a reputable restaurant. Mmm. It is succulent. Well, it's a good thing you don't have to eat it, Mr. Ram. It's 7:30 p.m. One got a little hangry. All right, what bottom split something? Oh, Mazda Cup for sure, dude. Oh, 345 SOF. 345 SOF. That's crazy, dude. And they're at Olton Park. Hmm.
Oh.
Chat, did you know that Malone never really liked the idea of a mustache at first, but it really grew on him?
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Lumacast, did it end up well, or what did you finish? Oh, shit. You're gonna go order meatloaf on DoorDash now? Good idea. Brett Fisher. Wait, who's got... You guys got 100 iRatings. You guys got 300. They're just figuring it out. They probably just don't know. It's fine. It's all good. This is the prison split. Thank you, Buster. And this isn't even all of it. There was another whole piece of meatloaf and some more potatoes. Maybe the wife will want it when she gets home. Excuse me for thinking of other people. from a restaurant. JM Stewart adding time to the counter. Let's go, buddy. Thanks for the prime, man. This guy's on his 23rd Smurf. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. I'm going to protest him. He's doing it for the YouTube. Seized up 80-20 meatloaf isn't good. You son of a gun. The best meatloaf. No, well, it's not the best meatloaf I've ever had. My wife's meatloaf is the best, but this restaurant does it well. Nice save. It's just true. Mmm. It's a big meatball? No, it's not. It's completely different than meatball. Nah, meatloaf is completely different than a meatball. What are you thinking? Coming up after dinner, Yokin. Gemini said that, not you. Oh, now you're shifting the blame, huh? I'm going to throw half of this away just for you, Locomotion. My guy hasn't hit a single apex yet. He's trying. Hey, Douglas, how are you today? Good to see you, buddy. No, Mr. Ram, that's not true. It's not true. Everyone makes meatloaf different. Everyone makes meatballs different. Don't believe your googling eyes. I like that shirt. Shop.mattmalonetv.com. People love the shirt. Gray Duck, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Gray Duck. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think no two meatloafs and no two meatballs are the same. Well, that's not true. Just not true. This has got all sorts of stuff. This has a little bit of carrot in it. This, look at this. Look at that. Look at that little dangler. Look at that little, this thing's got all sorts of stuff in there. Have you ever seen a meatball with a carrot? With a carrot in there? That was probably a mistake by the chef. I'm going to be honest with you. Not sure why there'd be a piece of carrot in there. The Swift Drive controller by GameCert? No. Not that I recall. Ooh, Red Bull paint. Yeah, see, villain? There's also little red bits in there. Whole bunch of stuff. Gravy.
Man, I am 10 seconds slower than the leaders.
He's right.
How am I ever going to get faster?
He ran a 2:06. Man, Chuck, you'll get it figured out, buddy. Go, go, go! Why are you downshift? Well, good luck out there. Don't make fun. They're figuring it out. Don't make fun. Yeah, it's about feeling the limit of the car. Are they? Well, not yet, but they're getting there. Oh, force feedback on a controller?
Time to light that bowl.
Well, I know why he's slow. All right, we're going to follow Chuck. Oh, he might be an oval guy. Yeah, it's true. We're rooting for you, Chuck. Oh, no. Well, that doesn't help. Maybe he loses connection a lot.
Green flag, green flag.
Already?
He decided to start from the pits. This guy started in reverse. Taking him out. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's getting it figured out. Bless the meatloaf. Travis. Dude, I gotta see the start again. This one guy started in reverse. This guy didn't start at all, and he got run into. Wait. Where is he going? Does he have his wheel turned all the way? Yeah, he did. Yep. What a start. Happens to the best of us. All right. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Updated 2026, March 10th of 2026. That's the latest one. 48 pages. I don't have any of that. Okay. And now, redemption of your milestone. The iRacing official sporting code version 2026, March 10th. Table of contents, general principles, conduct, license class, driver skill rating, competition, race procedures, flag signals, penalties, protests, appeals, hosted sessions, sanctioned race series, multi-class racing, world championship pro and esports series, glossary. 01 General Principles, iRacing.com. iRacing.com endeavors to create the world's most authentic motorsports racing simulation for the consumer and other markets, including providing a high-quality, centralized, and organized real-time online racing platform. iRacing.com serves as the sanctioning body for internet racing conducted through and by iRacing.com. Its mission is to organize and facilitate centralized internet racing competitions, providing structure, consistency, and fairness. iRacing.com shall be the sole sporting authority entitled to make and enforce regulations for internet racing competitions as hosted by iRacing.com. iRacing.com may from time to time elect to enter into co-sanctioning agreements or other similar partnerships with other motorsport sanctioning bodies, clubs, or organizations that facilitate the organization and execution of a specific internet racing event or series of events. iRacing Official Sporting Code. To ensure fair and consistent governance of internet racing competition and strive to create a respectful environment, iRacing.com has established the iRacing Official Sporting Code. iRacing Official Sporting Code and any addenda shall govern all internet racing events sanctioned by iRacing.com and all internet racing events open to the public taking place using the iRacing software. It is the obligation and responsibility of all iRacing.com members to read, understand, and abide by the iRacing Official Sporting Code. iRacing.com may from time to time, at its sole discretion, revise any or all of the iRacing Official Sporting Code. iRacing.com may publish supplementary regulations pertaining to an individual series and or event. These supplementary regulations are intended to augment the iRacing Official Sporting Code and/or modifies certain elements therein to ensure fair and consistent competition in the particular series or event to which the supplementary regulations apply. Unless specifically noted in the supplementary regulations, all rules set forth in the iRacing official sporting code will apply to every iRacing.com sanctioned event and all events which are open to the public taking place using the iRacing software. iRacing.com reserves the right to enforce any rules, regulations, and penalties set forth in the iRacing official sporting code in any event using the iRacing software or in any part of the iRacing.com service, including but not limited to the official iRacing community forums, the iRacing companion app, iRacing.com support website, and other supplementary environments operated by iRacing. The iRacing official sporting code affords every iRacing member assessed a penalty or named as a party to protest the right to appeal a decision made by iRacing.com. Upon final resolution of such appeals, however, application and interpretation of the iRacing official sporting code by iRacing.com officials shall be final and binding. 2. Conduct. Principles. The catch-all general article. Be respectful and courteous on and off the track. It is expected that each member will treat other members, drivers, iRacing.com officials, employees, spectators, partners, guests on iRacing website, and the community generally in a respectful, fair, and courteous manner. Bullying, abusive, threatening, rude, mean, and disrespectful language or actions are not allowed. iRacing.com has sole discretion to determine if the behavior of a member is causing negative issues or angst with others and the community. Constructive suggestions and warranted complaints made in a respectful manner are welcome, but unfair and consistent negativity towards iRacing.com, other members, or the community is not allowed on iRacing.com. Some of the satisfaction of being a member of our community comes from the personal relationships that are formed and maintained. For that reason, we require members to register using their real names, which, in addition to facilitating friendships, promotes personal responsibility. If there is a justified reason you would not like to use your real name, contact customer support to discuss a name change. Emotions will run high in our races as they do in all competitive environments. However, rude behavior, whether in actions behind the wheel or oral communications through in-sim chat or in writings on forums, have no place here. The terms of use and end-user license agreement to which you agreed upon joining iRacing.com stipulates that iRacing, including its sanctioning organization iRacing.com, will have sole discretion of what constitutes inappropriate on-track or interpersonal behavior, and shall have the authority to impose penalties up to and including revocation and suspension of membership or parts of the membership service. We have no tolerance for deliberately bad behavior, whether on or off the track. Those individuals who are habitually unable to treat others in an appropriate and respectful fashion on iRacing will no longer be welcome as a member on the iRacing.com service. On-track conduct. iRacing places a high value on responsible driving and fair competition. Accidents in racing are inevitable. They are a natural consequence of close competition. The iRacing.com graduated licensing program stresses the development of driving skills and the avoidance of accidents, rewarding safe driving and minimizing the number of on-track accidents. In the physical world, the risk of injury and expensive car repairs serves as a natural deterrent to reckless driving. Because those risks do not exist on the virtual world, iRacing uses a system that automatically calculates a driver's safety record through each lap in every ranked on-track session. The system does not assess blame for an incident. The responsibility for avoiding crashes still resides with each individual driver. While it is not reasonable or feasible for iRacing to directly monitor every on-track session, iRacing.com officials may randomly select sessions to monitor. Drivers can also report reckless and/or erratic driving and attempts at on-track intimidation, see intentional retaliation and/or malicious wrecking, to iRacing.com officials by submitting a protest through the proper channels. See protest. Failure to drive with respect for other competitors could lead to sanctions. Those who habitually engage in bad on-track behavior will be removed from iRacing.com. We believe that racing in the virtual world is a form of motorsport, and we are part of the overall motorsports landscape. Our expectation is that all members of our community, racers, spectators, officials, and employees, will conduct themselves in the same way as a respectful participant would at an event in the physical world. Each of us owes every other member of the iRacing community the same courtesy and respect that we expect to receive ourselves. Voice and text chat. iRacing.com provides means for racers to communicate with one another before, during, and after on-track sessions. The high emotions that are a normal part of close racing do not justify verbally abusive or other inappropriate expressions towards officials or other racers. Disrespectful communications, including foul or threatening language and insults, will not be tolerated and could lead to suspension or the cancellation of the offender's membership. Forums. The iRacing.com forums is the social backbone of our community, providing a way for members to interact with one another, exchange information, and build friendships. Disagreements are part of the landscape, but in order to maintain a pleasant environment for all community members, participants must not use rude or hostile language. Posts that attempt to publicly confront, bait with excessive negativity, accuse or attack another member, iRacing.com employees or officials are forbidden. Those who engage in a pattern of such behavior will face penalties that may include revocation of membership. The private messaging function is considered part of iRacing.com forums, and as such, the same standards for conduct apply to all private messages. Foul or threatening language and insults will not be tolerated and may lead to the cancellation of the offender's membership. The iRacing.com forums are a place to communicate and socialize about a shared passion for sim racing, and other general topics, as long as they remain a family-friendly discussion. Any member who regularly instigates others and turns the nature of the discussion negative or hurtful will be subject to be moved from the iRacing.com forums at iRacing.com's sole discretion. License class. Principle. In an effort to provide the best possible racing experience for all competitors, iRacing uses a tiered license class structure for all members. Members start with a rookie license and progress to higher tiers based on performance and participation. Higher level licenses are awarded based on the driver's on-track safety record and experience. Each race series are typically restricted to members who passes a certain license class, grouping drivers with similar safety records and skill. iRating, which measures the overall skill of a driver based on competitive results, does not impact a driver's license class. Members always earn or lose license classes sequentially, and each driver has a unique and separate license class within each racing category, such as dirt road, sports car, or oval. License classes are awarded and lost during the season and at the completion of a season based on driver performance. License class advancement. Each iRacing.com member starts with a rookie license for each racing category, such as dirt road, sports car, and oval. All other license class must be earned. License class advancement is based on two factors: completion of a minimum participation requirement, MPR, achievement of a minimum safety rating. Higher tier license classes for each racing category must be obtained in sequential order, and the minimum participation requirements are racing category specific. License classes. Rookie license, including rookie and advanced rookie, indicated by an official red stripe on the driver's car, helmet, and a license image. Class D license, indicated by an official orange stripe on the driver's car, helmet, and license image. Class C license, indicated by an official yellow stripe on the driver's car, helmet, and license image. Class B license, indicated by an official green stripe on the driver's car, helmet, and a license image. Class A license, indicated by an official blue stripe on the driver's car, helmet, and a license image. iRacing.com Pro and World Championship Series license indicated by an official black stripe on the driver's car, helmet, and a license image. This license level is limited to the top-rated drivers in the world. License class continued. License class examples. Minimum participation requirements, MPR, rookie license. Rookie license holders are required to participate in at least 4 ranked time trial sessions or 2 ranked official race sessions, eligible to earn a Class D license in a particular race category. The driver must also maintain the proper minimum safety rating for the particular racing category. Non-rookie licenses. All non-rookie license holders are required to participate in at least 4 ranked time trial sessions or 4 ranked official race sessions to be eligible to earn a license class promotion in a particular race category. These sessions must also have a minimum license class requirement no lower than the driver's current license class. The driver must also maintain the proper safety rating for the particular race category. Example, a driver with a Class D license for the dirt road racing category may complete the MPR for promotion by competing in 4 time trials or 4 official race sessions in a ranked Class D IRX Volkswagen Beta Light. If the same driver were to run race sessions in the ranked Rookie Pro 2 Light Off-Road Racing Series Fixed, this series is the tier below the driver's Class D license, i.e. racing down, these race sessions would not count towards the driver's MPR. Participation. In order for MPR to be met and for drivers to be eligible for license promotions, drivers must actively compete in events. Participation is defined as the earning of championship points from a race session and completing at least half, rounded down, the number of laps that were completed by the race winner for your selected car class. Examples. In an event where the winner of your selected car class completed all 25 laps, you would need to have completed at least 12 laps and not have been disqualified for your participation to be counted. Every driver within your car class crashed out or was disqualified, your participation laps completed are instead compared against the race winner, regardless of their car class. Series that span across multiple standard iRacing seasons, i.e. outside of the traditional 13-week structure, do not count towards participation. Whenever a promotion occurs, MPR is consumed by the operation and is reset to 0. Demotions do not reset MPR. Incidences. The iRacing software monitors all on-track sessions, excluding testing sessions, time attack sessions, and practice sessions, and any incidences that occur therein. Each incident type has a certain value, and the software automatically calculates each driver's incidence each session. Table of pavement racing incident point values. Light contact with another driver, 0x. Wheels off the racing surface, 1x. Loss of control, 2x. Contact with other object, 2x. Heavy contact with another driver, 4x. Table of dirt racing incident point values. Light contact with another driver, 0. Wheels off the racing surface, 1x. Loss of control, 2x. Contact with other object, 2x. Heavy contact with another driver, 2x. The event of multiple concurrent incidences, i.e. 2x that causes a 4x, only the most serious is counted, i.e. 4x. The iRacing software does not attempt to determine fault, as it would not be possible. Incidences are assessed to all involved drivers individually on a no-fault basis, no matter the circumstances. iRacing.com typically has an incident limit or maximum set on official series events, which will automatically disqualify and remove a driver from the race should he or she reach the limit. For example, an incident limit of 17 might be set in a given race series. Should a driver reach or exceed that limit during a race, they'll be immediately withdrawn from the session. Alternatively, an event be configured with an incident threshold, which applies a drive-through penalty each time the incident limit is exceeded. Driver or team's incident points are not reset, but instead each time the incident threshold is met, they are assessed another penalty. Incident limit penalties are most often used for endurance events. iRacing.com may establish different incident point systems for new forms of racing yet to be released, based on the nature of racing. Corner and incident multipliers. iRacing.com places a high priority on safe driving at all times. However, racing and other sessions when incidents can directly affect more than one competitor or more important than time trials and single car qualifying. Accordingly, corner and incident multipliers are applied when averaging a recent ranked session into a driver's safety rating. Table of corner and incident multipliers. Time trial, 0.35 weight. Practice lone, 0.35. Practice open, 0.5. Qualify lone, 0.35. Qualify open, 0.5. Warm up, 0.5. Heat race, 0.0. Race, 1.0. All other session types, 0. Incidences are counted throughout each session, including during the cooldown period after the checkered flag. The cooldown period ends after all participants have either crossed the finish line or have left the session. Corner and incident multipliers are subject to change by iRacing.com. Safety rating. Safety rating, SR, is a value assigned to all racers as a measure of the driver's overall safety record. It is calculated using a formula that takes into account the number of corners a driver competes and the number and severity of incidences that driver accumulates in the process. These factors are averaged over a set number of laps and updated as each new ranked session is finished. Only ranked qualifying, ranked time trial, ranked warm-up practice within a ranked race event, and ranked race events adjust competitors' safety rating. All events not in this list do not adjust competitors' safety rating. Each driver has their own safety rating for each license class, i.e. rookie, DC, etc., and in each racing category, i.e. oval, formula, etc., ranging from 0.00 to 4.99. The higher the value, the safer the driver is for that class and racing category combination. Overlapping values. License classes. The values of safety rating for each license class, i.e. rookie, DC, BA, and pro, partially overlap with some of the values in the adjacent license classes. For example, the lower portion of a B license class overlaps with the upper portion of a C class license. The amount of overlap is defined at a non-linear rate between each license class. Whole number ranges. The value of the measure of a driver's overall safety record within each whole number range of a license class, i.e. 2.0 to 2.99, partially overlap with some of the values in the adjacent whole number ranges. For example, a lower portion of values within 3.00 safety rating range overlap with an upper portion of values with the 2.0 safety rating range. The amount of overlap is defined at a non-linear rate between each whole number. Anytime SR increases or decreases across a whole number threshold, the value of the measure of a driver's overall safety record is mapped into the new whole number range, with the fractional portion of SR being computed from where the value sits within that new range. For example, when your SR increases just beyond the 2.0 whole number range, it is mapped into the 3.0 whole number range, with the fractional portion of the new SR being computed from where it sits within the 3.0 range. Having this overlap helps to keep safety rating from bouncing up and down between whole number designations due to small changes to the measure of a driver's overall safety record. Whenever you receive a license class promotion or demotion, such as moving from D to C, the overall measure of your safety record is mapped into the overlapping whole number range within the new license class. This can result in your safety rating number changing by a large or small amount, depending on where that measure sits within those ranges. Regardless of whether the visible change in your SR appears to be large or small, the measure of your safety record is not adjusted. The remapping allows the safety rating value to appear to remain on a simple 0.0 to 4.99 scale at all license classes. Minimum safety requirements. A driver must achieve and maintain a safety rating within a certain range to advance to the next license class. A driver can track his or her safety record by the safety rating number on each racing category license. Drivers start with a rookie license with a safety rating of 2.5 in all racing categories. Driver completes ranked races sessions safely. His or her safety rating will rise. Conversely, multiple incidents in ranked race sessions will cause his or her safety rating to fall. Promotion. Season promotion. Drivers having earned at least 3.0 safety rating by the end of a season and having met the minimum participation requirements, MPR, will be promoted to the next tier of license class at the conclusion of the season. Fast track promotion. Drivers having earned at least 4.0 safety rating and having met the minimum participation requirement, MPR, at any point during a season, promoted to the next tier of license class immediately. Exception to this rule exists for drivers with a rookie license class. A driver with a rookie license class who has met the MPR and earns 3.0 safety rating at any point during a season will immediately be promoted to a D license class. Whenever a driver receives a license class promotion, his or her minimum participation requirement, MPR, is fulfilled, is reset to 0. Additionally, his or her safety rating is updated to match the overlapping value within the new license class. This reset provides drivers with additional room for improving their SR at the new license class level or earning the opportunity for another promotion. Demotion. Season demotion. Drivers with a 2.0 to 2.99 safety rating at the conclusion of the season will remain with the same license class, while drivers with a safety rating below 2.0 at the conclusion of the season will be demoted to the previous tier of license class. Reckless driver demotion. Reckless driver demotion. Drivers whose safety rating drops below 1.0 at any point during a season, including participants in the Pro Series, will be immediately demoted to the previous license class. Whenever a driver receives a license class demotion, his or her minimum participation requirement, MPR, is not changed from its current value. Additionally, his or her safety rating is updated to match the overlapping value within the new license class. This reset provides drivers with additional room for improving their SR at the new license class level before risking another demotion. Rookie and Class D license holders are not subject to demotions of any kind. Former iRacing.com Pro Series license holders must improve their Class A license to a minimum of 4.0 safety rating, and only then will they be automatically reinstated as a iRacing.com Pro Series license holder. Moreover, if they drop below Class A license at any time, their favored status is eliminated and they must meet the license class promotion requirement as normal. Series eligibility. In order to be eligible to compete in a given iRacing.com race series, a driver must possess at least the minimum required license class within the racing category of that series. Typically, drivers may race down, i.e., participate in a series primarily intended for drivers at a lower license class, but there may be some exceptions. Race series eligibility is displayed on the race series information page. The minimum and maximum license class requirements are displayed, and all license classes between displayed licenses are eligible. 4. Driver skill rating. iRating. iRating is a measure of racing skill and proficiency and exists to ensure competitive racing and championships by maximizing the chances that similarly skilled drivers compete against one another. Every driver has a separate iRating for each race category, i.e. oval, dirt, road, etc. Each category-specific iRating is automatically calculated and updated to reflect the driver's performance in any races joined in that category. Only races in a given category impact a driver's iRating in that category. There is no cross-category influence on iRating. iRatings are the primary factor in assigning drivers to divisions for the series in which they compete, maximizing competition and allowing members to advance to higher divisions as their skills improve or return to a lower division if the competition proves too difficult. iRatings are also used to gauge the level of difficulty of a given race, influencing the calculations of championship points to be awarded for each finishing position based on the strength of field. The higher the degree of difficulty, the more points are available to each driver in the race. iRatings are not visible to members in the rookie license class. Changes to iRating. As iRating is a measure of competitive performance skill, it is only adjusted up or down whenever an event demonstrates such skill is completed. Only ranked events that are official adjust competitors' iRating. In order for a ranked event to be official, it must include enough competitors to present the challenge. If enough competitors are present in the session, the event becomes official, and iRating will be adjusted. This is referred to as having the race go official. A ranked race starts, but there are not enough competitors for the event to become official. The event will be considered unofficial. The number of participants needed for an event to become official is defined by the specific race session rules. Ranked events always impact safety rating. iRating is only adjusted if the ranked event also includes enough participants to become official. Sessions and driver ratings. Following table details various events in iRacing and how competing in each will adjust drivers' safety rating and/or iRating. Table of session details and driver rating adjustments. Open practice. Okay. iRacing. Ranked. Open practice. No. iRating. No. Practice. Safety rating, yes. iRating, no. Warm up. Safety rating, yes. iRating, no. Qualifying. Safety rating, yes. iRating, no. Heat. Safety rating, yes. iRating, no. Race. Unofficial. Safety rating, yes. iRating, no. Race official. Safety rating, yes. iRating, yes. Time trial. Safety rating, yes. iRating, no. Open practice. Safety rating, no. iRating, no. Practice. No. No. Warm up. No. No. Qualifying. No. No. Heat. No. No. Race. No. No. What? It's unranked. Take a screenshot. Time trial rating. Time trial best time. When you run a time trial session, you must complete a number of consecutive laps without incident to register a time trial best time for that session. Your time trial best time is the best average lap time over any number of consecutive laps without incident you ran in the session. The number of consecutive laps without incident varies per track. For some short tracks, it is 10 laps, and for the longest tracks, it may be as few as 2 laps. But it can be any number of laps in between. Joker laps may not be used for rallycross time trials. After you have registered and joined a time trial session, you can find this value in the simulator on the info panel. For time trial, best time is maintained per class per race week separately in each iRacing series. If when you run a time trial, you set a personal best time trial best time for that series, race week, and/or car class, that time trial best time is then compared to your best ever recorded time for that car class / track configuration combination. If the new session's time trial best time is better, that will trigger an update on your time trial rating, TT rating. Time trial rating, TT rating. Just like iRating, TT rating is a measure of racing skill and proficiency and exists to ensure competitive racing and championships by maximizing the chances that similarly skilled drivers compete against one another. Every driver has a separate TT rating for each race category, i.e. oval, dirt road, etc. Each category-specific TT rating is automatically calculated and updated to reflect the driver's performance in any time trials completed in that category. Only time trials in a given category impact a driver's TT rating in that category. There is no cross-category influence on TT rating. TT rating are the primary factor in assigning drivers to divisions for each race category time trial in which they compete, maximizing competition and allowing members to advance to higher divisions as their skills improve or return to a lower division if the competition proves too difficult. TT rating are not visible to members in the rookie license class. Official time trial events are not held for multi-class series. Changes to TT rating. If a TT rating update for you is warranted, the ratio of your new time trial best time to the best ever recorded time trial best time for any customer at this car class track configuration combination is computed. This normalizes this time trial session's contribution to your TT rating by putting your value for this car class / track configuration combination into the same units as for any other car class / track configuration combination. That is, its contribution is just your percentage of the best ever recorded time trial best time for any customer or the given car class track / track configuration combination. If you just set a new best ever recorded time trial best time for that car, class / track configuration combination, your percentage will be 100. If you were 1.5% slower than your best ever, your percentage will be 101.5. Your TT rating for the license type in use is then computed by combining your percentages for each of the most recent 8-track configurations for which you registered a time trial best time using the same license type, regardless of which car class you used. Your combination percentage is then scaled to put it into similar set of units as iRating. Since your TT rating only includes your most recent 8-track configurations, this can lead to some unexpected TT rating changes. For example, though you might have just set a better time trial best time at this car class / track configuration combination than you had previously set, your TT rating could actually decrease if the new calculation has dropped a previous better overall performance from the calculations, or if the new calculations has dropped your previous time trial best time for the same car class / track configuration combination. Your TT rating might also decrease even if you set a better time trial best time using the car class / track configuration combination than your previous run, if it in the interim someone else has set a new best ever record time trial best time of your customer on the service at the same car class / track configuration combination. In this case, even though you set a better personal time, your percentage became worse because it's now being compared against an even better reference time. As TT rating is a measure of a competitive performance skill for time trials, it is only adjusted up or down whenever a time trial event is completed. 5. Competition. Membership accounts. An iRacing.com member only needs a single account to have access to any and all opportunities on iRacing.com. However, it is not prohibited to own more than one account. A member is allowed to race under more than one account. However, without exception, a member can only join any given race with one of their accounts. A member is responsible for any and all accounts that they create. A member should not own additional accounts to create havoc or for unsporting reasons. If a member is disciplined on any one account, the same discipline applies to all of their accounts. If a member is suspended or restricted from any part of the service, they are not allowed to use other accounts or open a new account for any reason, including to circumvent the penalty. If they do so, further penalties will be applied to all accounts. Only the member who created an account can race and participate using that account. However, it is okay and encouraged to let a non-member try iRacing using their account under all of the following conditions. For limited demonstration and trial purposes only, on the member's own computer and equipment, at the member's usual geographic racing location, in offline AI racing or single car testing mode only, for non-commercial purposes only. Suspension. iRacing.com may suspend a member for a definite or indefinite period of time in the interest of internet racing, iRacing.com, or the membership. The affected member may appeal such a suspension to iRacing.com using the proper channels. Involuntary termination. iRacing.com may terminate a member at any time in the interest of internet racing, iRacing.com, or the membership. Such a member shall have no right to receive, and iRacing.com shall not be obligated to refund any part or all of the fees previously paid by the member to iRacing.com. The affected member may, subject to limitations, appeal such termination to iRacing.com using the proper channels. Membership required. Every person or entity who desires to participate in an event as a driver must possess the current iRacing.com membership authorizing participation in that capacity. Membership non-transferable. An iRacing.com membership is non-transferable and non-assignable. It may be only used by the person or entity to which it is issued. Participating in iRacing.com sessions under another member's account is forbidden. as is supplying another member with personal account information, username, and password to enable him or her to run iRacing.com sessions on an account other than his or her own. Either action will result in an account suspension of both the account holder and the person competing on his or her behalf. Neither driver will be eligible for any Premier Series, such as the Pro Series or Drivers' World Championship Series, for a period of no less than 1 year. Removal from an event. An iRacing.com official may remove a member from an event to promote the orderly conduct of the event. Sanctions issued during an event may not be appealed. Competitor releases. Advertising and promotion releases. Each member, by participating in any iRacing.com sanctioned event, grants to iRacing.com its authorized agents and assigns an exclusive license to use and sublicense his or her name, likeness, and performance, including photographs, images, and sounds of such competitor and or any vehicle that competitor drives in the event. Any way, medium, or material, including but not limited to broadcasts by and through television, cable television, radio, pay-per-view, closed-circuit television, satellite signal, digital signal, film productions, audio tape production, transmissions over the internet, public or private online service authorized by iRacing.com, sales and other commercial projects, and the like. For promoting, advertising, and broadcasting, recording, or reporting any iRacing.com sanctioned event before, during, and after such event, and each competitor hereby relinquishes to iRacing.com exclusivity and in perpetuity all rights thereto for such purposes. Broadcasting and other rights. Each member, by participating in any iRacing.com sanctioned event, acknowledges that iRacing.com and its licenses and assigns exclusively and in perpetuity owns any and all rights to broadcast, transmit, film, tape, capture, overhear, photograph, collect, or record by any means, process, medium, or device, including but not limited to broadcast by and through television, cable television, radio, pay-per-view, closed-circuit television, satellite signal, digital signal, film productions, audio tape productions, transmissions over the internet, public or private online services authorized by iRacing.com, sales and other commercial projects, and the like. Whether or not currently in existence, all images, sounds, and data, including but not limited to in-car audio, in-car video, in-car radio, voice chat, text chat, other electronic transmissions between cars and crews, and timing and scoring information arising from or during an iRacing.com sanctioned event, or the competitor's performance in the event, and the iRacing.com is and shall be the sole owner of any and all copyrights, intellectual property rights, and proprietary rights worldwide in and to these works, in and to any other works, copyrightable or otherwise, created from the images, sounds, and data arising from or during any iRacing.com sanctioned event and the competitor's performance in the event. Each competitor agrees to take all steps reasonably necessary and all steps requested by iRacing.com to protect, perfect, or effectuate iRacing.com's ownership or other interest in these rights. Each competitor agrees not to take any action, nor cause others to take any action, nor enter into any third-party agreement which would contravene, diminish, encroach, or infringe upon these iRacing.com rights. Sanctioning. Event sanctioning. An iRacing sanctioned event is any official event hosted by iRacing. This includes, but is not limited to, all events within the official racing category. Active iRacing members possessing at least the minimum required license class in the appropriate racing category and any other event requirements are authorized to participate in the iRacing sanctioned events. Racing categories. iRacing.com sanctioned competitions are divided by race category based on the nature of the racing venue and vehicle types participating, i.e. sports car, oval, road, dirt, etc. Although all elements of competition, including license classes, series, sessions, points, and championships, are generally unique to a particular race category, iRacing.com reserves the right to introduce competitions that include a mix of race categories. iRacing series. Within each race category, iRacing.com sanctions various racing series. Each series is defined by its season schedule, an ordered list of host of venues, including track configurations, vehicles, and license class eligibility requirements. iRacing.com reserves the right to modify any series schedule at any time. iRacing.com may publish series specific supplemental regulations for any series. In each series are typically 3 different driving competitions. Race, time trial, and time attack members may compete in any number of these competitions. Rookie Series. Rookie Series are standard iRacing series typically reserved for new iRacing.com members holding a rookie class license. Rookie Series are intended to be educational, allowing new members the opportunity to build skills, acclimate to the iRacing simulation software, and to familiarize themselves with the community and the sport of internet racing. Divisions. Racing. Each season, the series standings for each official ranked series divides non-rookie drivers into 10 roughly equal-sized competition division groups. The drivers within each competition divisions are only competing against other drivers within their competition division on the leaderboard by earning championship points in events throughout the season. In an official ranked series event, the championship points are up for grabs and competed by for all drivers on the track for the event, and they may be from any competition division based on how race splits form in the event. At the end of each session, all iRacing members are automatically pre-assigned to a competition division for the next season based on their current iRating. There is a special 11th competition division that only includes rookies. Rookies are excluded from the standard 10 competition divisions. Non-standard official ranked series typically will not be segmented into competition divisions, unless otherwise stated in series-specific supplemental regulations. Official unranked series do not have competition championship points and therefore do not have competition divisions. Time trial. Time trial competition divisions are determined same manner as the iRacing competition divisions, except using drivers' TT rating instead of iRating at the end of the season. iRacing sessions and competitions. Qualifying. Qualifying sessions are typically attached to an actual race session and happen right before the race, or in some cases can be set as a standalone qualifying sessions. Attached qualifying sessions are standalone qualifying sessions determine the qualifying order, which is used to grid cars and race sessions. For qualifying sessions attached to the actual race session, that specific qualifying session determines the grid order. For standalone qualifying sessions, the grid order is based on qualifying laps times set by the user in any of the standalone qualifying sessions available for the event, and the race sessions are gridded accordingly to the qualifying order as it exists at the race session start time. For many qualifying sessions, the qualifying conduct scrutiny system is in effect to help prevent unrealistic preparation exploits. The system has several levels of strictness, and if it detects unusual driving habits, it warns the driver of possible unsportsmanlike conduct before it may disqualify them. If an event is declared a rain race before or during qualifying, the level of strictness for qualifying conduct scrutiny system will be reduced to allow for the slower and more irregular driving expected from rain. Incidences are recorded and factored into a driver's safety rating calculation for both attached and standalone qualifying sessions. Drivers who have not posted a qualifying time will be gridded behind all drivers who have posted a time from highest to lowest iRating. Time trial. Time trials are single car sessions in which a driver must complete a prescribed number of consecutive laps as quickly as possible without incident. Best average lap time through a completed sequence is recorded as the driver's time trial time. Any incident invalidates the current sequence. Time trial session is considered official once the prescribed number of consecutive laps is reached without incident. Official lap times and incidents are recorded and factored into a driver's safety rating calculation. Race. Race sessions are real-time competitions with multiple cars on the same track at the same time. All ranked lap times and incidences are recorded and factored into a driver's safety rating calculation. All ranked official race sessions are recorded and factored into a driver's iRating calculation. A race session is considered an official race session if it meets the minimum number of drivers as defined by the specific race session rules. Time attack. Time attack is a hot lapping competition with a single car on track attempting to achieve the fastest possible lap time. A racer must complete this process for an entire series of tracks which typically match the iRacing season race schedule, i.e. the tracks and the car selection combination used for the season's time attack will match the track and car selection combinations used for the season's races. Once complete, the system takes your fastest single lap time as your submitted score for each track in the time attack series and totals them as your final time attack score. A racer may drive as many laps as desired on any or all of the tracks in the time attack series to try and continually improve his or her time attack score. Status on the time attack leaderboard and worldwide competition standings. Joker laps may not be used for rallycross time attacks. The time attack world championship in the racer is the racer with the best time attack score for the season. There are 10 tiers of skill on the time attack leaderboard to help racers identify their personal performance compared to all other iRacing.com members. Part of the challenge and fun of the time attack system is to try and move up the tiers and to become a world champion. See table. Each session, a brand new time attack competition will start, and there will be no carryover from prior seasons. Safety rating and I rating are both completely disabled during time attack sessions, and they have no effect on a racer's time attack score. While driving a time attack session, some of the standard iRacing simulation parameters are frozen to maintain identical track and vehicle performance for each lap. All participants receive identical weather conditions for all session run, and it does not change during the session. The dynamic track system is disabled. The track does not heat up, collect rubber, marbles, or dirt. Every session will begin with identical track state parameters. Tire wear is disabled. Fuel is not consumed. Tire temperature is not disabled during time attack sessions. Tires do build up heat during time attack sessions. Competition timing. Timing results for all competitions are displayed with 3 decimal places for readability. However, iRacing's timing system utilizes the highest level of precision to accurately determine final timing and finishing order. This true finishing order is used when displaying rankings. There are no ties. Individual championship points, race event points. Race event points are scored in ranked official series races. Races are valued by the strength of field, SOF, which is based on the I ratings of the drivers in the field for the event. The higher the SOF, the more points are available for each finishing position. Race events points are also adjusted for field size. The larger the field, the smaller the difference in race event points awarded for each finishing position. Race week points. Drivers may compete in as many ranked series races as they choose in a given race week. The best 25% of a driver's race performances, based on race event points scored, in a given race week, rounded up to the next whole number, will be calculated at the conclusion of each ranked series race during the week. This final average at the conclusion of each race week will be the driver's race week points total. Counts towards the season championship in that series. Example: a driver completed 9 ranked official series races during the week. 25% times 9 equals 2.25, and 2.25 rounded up to the next whole number is 3. Therefore, the driver's 3 best performances in the ranked official series races are averaged together to calculate the driver's race week points. Example: a driver completed 15 ranked series races during the week, of which 13 events were unofficial due to the lack of participation. 25% times 2 equals 0.5, and 0.5 rounded up to the next whole number is 1. Therefore, the driver's single best performance in the ranked official series race is used as the driver's race week points. Season race points. Season race points are calculated by totaling the race week points earned by a driver in a given ranked series throughout the season. Typically, a driver's best 8 weeks of the normal 12-week race schedule will count towards an individual and club championship. Time trial championship points. Time trial championship points for each car class within each series are scored in time trial sessions. A driver's best average lap time over a number of consecutive laps without incident laps is recorded and points are awarded. Time trial championship points are awarded linearly. Strength of field is not calculated. Each race week, the driver with the fastest time trial best time, average lap time over a number of consecutive laps without incident, is awarded 100 time trial championship points. All drivers below the fastest driver are awarded time trial championship points linearly with a precision of 1 out of 1,000th of a time trial championship points between positions. Time trial championship points are updated in real time throughout the race week until the end of the race week when they are frozen and finalized. Season Time Trial Championship points. Season Time Trial Championship points for each car class within each series are calculated by totaling a driver's weekly Time Trial Championship points, as finalized at the conclusion of each race week. A driver's best 8 weeks of the normal 12-week race schedule will count towards the overall and divisional Time Trial Championships. Finally, for each car class within each series, the driver with the highest total Time Trial Championship points for each division and for the overall are crowned the season Time Trial Champion. Individual and team championships, iRacing.com championships. Race championships, known as the iRacing.com championships, are decided by the accumulation of race points in ranked race sessions in a given season. Individual drivers and teams may participate in as many ranked race sessions as they'd like during a given race week. Race points will be finalized at the end of the race week and recorded as the race points total for that week. These finalized race week race points count towards the season-ending race point grand total. Each ranked race series shall crown an overall season race champion and divisional race champions, each of 10 competition divisions. Ranked race series open to rookie license class holders will also crown a season race champion and divisional race championships for the 11th rookie-only division. Although race points, race week points, and season race points are calculated, non-standard 4-week rookie series do not include seasonal championships. Season time trial championships will be determined in the same manner as race series champions. Championship points tiebreaker. Although not displayed in the displayed series championship points, these values extend several decimal places. This sometimes leads to the standings displaying a tie when there actually is not a tie. However, there are cases where the points are actually exactly the same to the decimal point. In these rare cases, ties will be broken in the following order. Wins. The driver who has the most wins will be awarded the position. Top 5 finishes. The driver with the most top 5 finishes will be awarded the position. Average finish. The driver with the better finishing average will be awarded the position. Least incidents. The driver with the least amount of incident points will be awarded the position. Laps led. The driver with the most laps led will be awarded the position. Top 10 finishes. The driver with the most top 10 finishes will be awarded the position. Pole positions. The driver with the most pole positions will be awarded the position. Top 15 positions. The driver with the most top 15 finishes will be awarded the position. Average starting position. The driver with the better average starting position will be awarded the position. Top 20 finishes. The driver with the most top 20 finishes will be awarded the position. 6. Race procedures. Individual registration. All ranked iRacing.com races are typically available for registration 30 minutes prior to the start of the event. A race start timer is present for each race event, counting down to the start of the race session. Anytime between the opening of registration and 2 minutes prior to the session start time, drivers may withdraw from the race session without race points or iRating penalty. Withdrawing from a ranked race session with 2 minutes or fewer left on the countdown timer may result in a forfeit. Drivers who forfeit a race will be credited with a last place finish and earn 0 race points for that race. The race will also be counted in the race week average. Drivers who forfeit a race will be credited with a last place finish, and this will be reflected in their iRating by a change equal to a last place finish. Team registration. Team racing has different joining, qualifying, withdrawing, and registration rules. Most official team events utilize the Declare Team Driver system and the Drive Fair Share rule. These rules are both optional choices for hosted sessions. Some events also require a specific minimum number of declared drivers in order to participate. The Declare Team Driver system requires a team member to register themselves and/or their teammates as drivers for a single team session. With this system, you must select the members from your team that will be driving when registering the team for the team session. All declared drivers must drive during the event. A member can only be registered in any role for a single team or in any event with the same race. All sessions starting from the same time slot are considered the same race. Any team members not declared as drivers will be allowed to join as a crew. The drive fair share rule operates as follows. All declared drivers must drive the car a fair share of the team's laps, or the team will receive a post-race disqualification. A fair share is defined as at least 25% of an equal share of the laps. Example A. For a time-based endurance race, you've formed a team of 6 drivers. When the checkered flag flies, your team has run a total of 827 laps. The equal share of laps for this event would be 137.833, rounded up to 138 laps. 827 laps divided by 6 drivers equals 137.833 laps each. A fair share is at least 25% of this equal share, or 138 laps times 25% equals 34.5 laps, rounded up to 35 laps. Therefore, each driver on your team must have driven at least 35 laps in order to meet the drive fair share rule requirement. Example B. For a laps-based endurance race, 500 laps, you've formed a team of 18 drivers. When the checkered flag flies, your team has run a total of 500 laps. The equal share of laps for this event would be 27.777, rounded up to 28 laps. 500 laps divided by 18 drivers equals 27.777 laps each. A fair share is at least 25% of this equal share, or 28 laps divided by 25% equals 7 laps. Therefore, each driver on your team must have driven at least 7 laps in order to meet the drive fair share rule requirement. Field size. The minimum number of drivers for a ranked race is typically set at 6 drivers, but this is a guide and not a rule. Various other factors can impact adjusting the minimum number of drivers, including community input. The maximum number of drivers will be determined for each ranked race to try and ensure safe, fun, and competitive racing with each licensed class. Race length. Race lengths are determined based on community input, data, historical experience, fun, competition, and other factors. iRacing.com reserves the right to adjust race lengths for all series on a seasonal basis. Race splits. iRacing.com strives to have similarly skilled drivers racing together in each event. The more drivers that register for a given race time, typically the closer the skills of each driver will be matched for that race. Should more drivers register for a race session than the track and/or series allows, the race will be instantaneous to registered drivers are split into separate fields that race at the same time. Drivers are placed in a particular race split based primarily on their iRating at the time of the start of the race. Other factors may be taken into account for determining race splits beyond iRating at the sole discretion of iRacing.com in order to improve the online competition environment. Warm-up. After race splits are processed and the session has begun, each race has a warm-up period for approximately 2 to 10 minutes. This time is to ensure all drivers have loaded into the session and allow for a bit of additional practice on the track. The checkered flag is displayed at the conclusion of the predetermined warm-up time. After 10 seconds, the gridding process begins. Gridding. At the start of the gridding process, each driver will have between 60 and 120 seconds to place his or her car on the starting grid. This is done by clicking on the green grid button at the top of the screen. The time limit available to drivers is determined by the session type. Any driver not gridding his or her car within the time limit must start the race from his or her pit box with a possible hold from race control to ensure safe entry onto the track. The time limit for gridding may conclude early if all drivers complete gridding early. When this occurs, race control will proceed directly to starting. Standing start. Races at road tracks typically use a standing start. For a standing start, the countdown to the start of the race will be signaled by the sequential illumination of 4 red lights. After a short delay, all 4 red lights will turn green simultaneously, signifying the green flag has been thrown and the race has started. Any motion by a car prior to the display of a green flag may be viewed by race control as a jumped start and result in a black flag penalty. This penalty begins as a drive-through penalty for a minor offense, but is upgraded automatically to a stop and hold penalty if the system detects a major offense. Rolling start. Races at oval tracks typically use a rolling start. Once all drivers are on the grid, the pace car will lead the field around the track and then exit the track to enter pit lane. The pole position car will then take control of the field and will be expected to maintain pace speed until the start of the race. The race should be started by the green flag or leader once the pace car has left the racing surface. As the front row of cars approach the start-finish line, the green flag will be shown, signifying the start of the race. The leader of the second pace line may not pace in front of the leader of the first pace line, pole position. If the leader of the second pace line passes the leader of the first pace line, pole position, before the start-finish line, he or she may be issued a penalty by race control. During rolling starts with start zones, the flagger controls the initial start of the race. The leader must maintain pace speed until the flagger waves the green flag. The flagger will start the race at any time he or she chooses once the leader is inside the defined start zone. Failure to maintain pace speed as the leader after the pace car exits the racing surface until the flagman starts the race may result in a black flag. During restarts, the start zones, our leader controls all race starts. The leader must maintain pace speed until their car is inside the defined start zone. Once in the start zone, the leader can choose at any point to begin accelerating to restart the race. If the lead car does not accelerate by the end of the start zone, the flagman will restart the race automatically. Failure to maintain pace speed as the leader after the pace car exits the racing surface and until the race start may result in a black flag. Races at oval tracks, drivers shall not pass cars on their own pacing line on the left-hand side or the start-finish line. Drivers attempting to improve their position by passing on the left-hand side before the start-finish line will be given a black flag. Drive-through penalty by race control. For race at road tracks, rolling start, drivers are expected to stay in their respective pace line until the green flag is given. Once the green flag has started the race, drivers may pass the cars before the start-finish line if desired. Drivers are not allowed to approach the start-finish line as a race transitions from pacing. For example, under yellow flag or at the start of the race, the speeds that are well beyond the pacing speed or speed of the pacing leaders in an attempt to time the green flag to unfairly overtake the other cars. An example of this would be to coming up behind and catching the pack of the pace cars pacing at 80 miles per hour under the yellow flag conditions at a speed of 150 freaking miles an hour in the vicinity of the start-finish line just as the race goes to the green flag and passing them cars. Under them conditions, the cars catching up to the field from behind should slow down and get in line back at the pack of the pacing speed and then begin the racing as the normal once the green flag is given. Starting from the pits. Regardless of standing or rolling start types, any driver that failed to grid his or her car within the time limit or chose not to will start the race from his or her pit box. Drivers who start from the pit are required to exit the pits behind all cars who start on track. This includes all cars from all car classes in a multi-class session. At some tracks, race control will administer a hold on the drivers who start from the pits in order to ensure safe entry to the track for all drivers. If the race control hold time is not sufficient, drivers starting from the pits must still wait until all gridded drivers have passed the pit exit before they may enter the track. Pace car. Pace car is a race official vehicle used for rolling starts and leading caution laps. Drivers must obey race control commands and follow the pacing order whenever this vehicle is on track. The pace car is driven automatically by race control itself. All participants are expected to obey race control as it relates to the pace car. This includes staying behind the pace car, passing the pace car, letting the pace car by, or remaining in pace order. Disobeying race control as it relates to the pace car positioning may result in a stop and hold penalty. Pit procedures. For race control purposes, the start of pit lane is defined by a pair of yellow cones, one on each side of the lane, and the end of pit lane is defined by a pair of green cones, one on each side of the lane. Some track configurations, such as dirt road tracks, do not have pit lane entrances and may only be accessed via a tow. When leaving his or her pit stall, a driver shall, as quickly as it is practical, enter the acceleration/deacceleration lane in order to avoid incidental contact with cars being automatically placed into nearby pit stalls. Similarly, a driver should remain in the acceleration/deacceleration lane until just prior to entering his or her pit stall in order to avoid incidental contact with cars being automatically placed into nearby pit stalls. Pit lane speed limits are in place for all iRacing series sessions. Drivers must slow to the posted pit lane speed limit prior to passing through the two yellow cones that mark the entrance to the pit lane. And drivers may not accelerate above the pit lane speed limit until after passing through the two green cones that mark the exit of the pit lane. Failure to obey the posted pit lane speed limit will result in a penalty, which can range from a drop to end penalty to a stop and hold penalty. At tracks with defined pit lane entry and exit, as indicated by existing painted lines, barriers, and/or cones, drivers must observe and obey such demarcations. Failure to enter or exit safely may result in a stop and hold or drive-through penalty during green flag conditions or a drop to end penalty during yellow flag conditions. A driver's car must be inside his or her assigned pit box to serve a penalty or receive pit service. All penalties are served after pit service has been completed. Race control may announce that the pit entrance and exit are closed. The pit entrance will often be closed at the start and end of caution period to maintain control of the field. The pit exit may become closed when the pace car is approaching and passing the exit for driver safety. Drivers entering or exiting the pits while they are closed will receive a penalty. A driver may call for a tow to the pits at any point during a race by pressing the enter-exit tow car control, also known as reset, which will move the driver forward around the track, his or her pit stall, where they will be held for some amount of time that represents a tow vehicle returning the driver's car to the pit. The time the tow takes is based on how far forward around the track the driver's car is being towed, so that the driver is neither gaining nor losing track position to the other competitors, plus a base penalty time for calling a tow. If the tow takes a driver across the start/finish line to his or her pit stall, the driver will be scored for that lap after the tow completes. Once the tow is complete, the driver's pit crew may complete any requested pit work and attempt to repair the car, and any pending penalties will be served. The duration of tow is based on minimizing advantage gained or lost relative to other competitors on track, regardless of where on the track a tow is called for. To this end, the duration of the tow is longer while a full course caution is in effect and competitors on track are traveling at pacing speeds than during a green flag racing when competitors are at full racing speed. Any tow in progress will lengthen or shorten the remaining time appropriately if a full course caution begins or ends while still towing. Exiting a car or disconnecting from the server while driving is equivalent to requesting a tow. The tow continues while the driver is out of his or her car and or disconnected and driving or trying to rejoin. The driver may re-enter his or her car at any time during the or after the tow, but will still have to wait for the tow duration to complete before performing pit crew actions, serving penalties, or continuing the race. In Rookie and Class D licensed class series, the first request for a tow during the race will be of a slightly shorter duration than a regular tow, and the driver's car will be fully repaired and restored by the tow. Any subsequent request for a tow will be regular tows with normal tow duration, and no repairing or restoring or restoration of the car will occur, leaving any repairs to the pit crew to attempt. Class C, B, and A and Pro License Class Series, there are no fast repairs tows, only regular tows. Some track configs or official series license types, such as Dirt Road, do not allow for repairs of any kind. A driver may pit under power without pressing enter-exit tow car as often as he or she chooses, for the purposes of changing tires, refueling, and repairing and or serving penalties. Rallycross Racing. Rallycross Racing is a format of racing using the dirt road license class type. Some rallycross tracks include alternate sections of track that must be used during some laps called Joker laps. Joker lap. Joker laps are completed when a driver utilizes the alternate section of a track designed for the Joker lap known as the Joker lane. Joker lap sections always differ from the standard circuit and change the ideal running lines and strategy for the laps that use them. Drivers are often required to complete the Joker lap at least one time per race, but this requirement may be increased. The Joker lane opens for drivers to complete a Joker lap only after the first time the driver has crossed the start-finish line during the race. Drivers may not use the Joker lane at the start of the race before crossing the start-finish line for the first time. If a driver utilizes the Joker lane prior to crossing the start-finish line, they will be assessed a penalty. Drivers utilizing the Joker lane to complete a Joker lap must do so by following the defined Joker lane entry and exit as indicated by existing painted lines, barriers, and/or cones. Drivers must observe and obey such demarcations. Failure to do so will result in a penalty. Drivers who do not complete more than the prescribed number of Joker laps during a race session will be assigned a post-race time penalty. Joker laps may not be used during qualifying, time trial, or time attack. Intentional, retaliatory, or malicious wrecking. Driving in the opposite direction of race traffic during any race session will be viewed by race control as deliberate, reckless driving. A furled flag, black flag warning, will be displayed immediately. Failure to comply promptly will result in disqualification. Driving in the opposite direction of race traffic after a driver has completed a race will result in a one-lap penalty assessed in the final scoring. The conclusion of any multi-car session, drivers must either return safely to the pit lane or bring their car to a safe stop off the racing surface as to not create an incident hazard for other competitors still at speed. Deliberate, blatant, intentionally malicious, or retaliatory wrecking for any reason is prohibited. Competitors who believe that they have been victims of such action and those competitors who believe that they have witnessed such action are strongly encouraged to file a protest through the proper channels. Rain racing. When the track surface reaches a threshold for water saturation, an event will be declared a rain race. Once an event is declared as a rain race, it may not be undone, and the changes that result from this are in effect for the current and all remaining sessions of the event until the event concludes. When a rain race is declared, a variety of processes, procedures, and rules are Some of the rules change. Race control. If an event is declared a rain race before or during a qualifying session, the qualifying conduct scrutiny system remains active, and its sensitivity will be updated based on the changing track surface conditions. Race control will apply gain time and course cut penalties based on calculations that include the effects of rain on anticipated driver pace. As track saturation changes, these calculations will be updated throughout the event. Events will not be red flagged or end prematurely as a result of rain. Starts and restarts. And an event is declared a rain race before gridding occurs, race control will override the start race with qualifying tire choice rule if it was selected and allow drivers to select any tire compound to start the race. If an event is declared a rain race before a restart occurs, race control will override the event's selected format for restart type and single-file rolling restart format will be used. Tires. If an event is declared a rain race, all tire rules are nullified. Drivers may change tires with no restrictions for the remainder of the event. 7. Flag signals. Green flag. A green flag indicates the start of a race, a clear track condition, and/or the cancellation of a previous flag condition, such as a caution. White flag. When displayed at the start-finish line, a white flag indicates the start of the last lap and will be displayed to the leader first and then to the remainder of the competitors. Checkered flag. A checkered flag indicates the end of a session, warm-up, or race. Blue flag. A blue flag with a diagonal yellow stripe indicates faster cars are approaching. The flag is informational only. In all cases, it is the responsibility of the faster car to safely overtake the slower car. It is the responsibility of the slower car to maintain a consistent line. It is strongly recommended that a slower car being lapped makes every reasonable effort to facilitate a safe pass. Yellow flag. A yellow flag signals a caution of some kind. When a yellow flag is displayed, this indicates danger. Passing is not advisable. Be prepared to slow down, and that the track may have debris or be partially or completely blocked. Yellow flag procedures. Road. On road courses, if a local yellow flag is displayed, all drivers should be aware that there is a fresh debris or an incident on track and proceed with caution. In the event of a full course caution, a yellow flag will be displayed at the start-finish line, and in all corner situations, race control will freeze the running order and send the pace car out to pick up the race leader. Drivers must comply with the instructions from race control regarding where to line up behind the pace car. Yellow flag procedures. Oval. On oval tracks, a yellow flag will signal a full course caution. The pacing order will be frozen at the moment the full course caution begins. Cars causing the caution or otherwise seen as out of control may, however, not be awarded a place in the pacing order until they are detected to be on course and under control. Race control will instruct the leader to follow the pace car. All other drivers must fall in line in accordance with the instructions from race control. To assist drivers in preparation for a restart, up or down arrows will be shown to help with positioning. Failure to line up correctly by the time the driver attempts a pit entry or the race restarts will result in the offending driver receiving a black flag penalty. While pacing during a full course caution, race control will signal 2 laps to go, then 1 lap to go until the green flag restart. When there are 2 laps of pacing to go until the green flag restart, race control may restructure the pace lines in preparation for the restart. Racers that are not on the lead lap will be shuffled down the pacing order behind racers that are on the lead lap. Wave by. When there are 2 laps of pacing to go until the green flag restart, race control will restructure the pace lines in preparation for the restart. Racers that are not on the lead lap will be shuffled down the pacing order behind racers that are on the lead lap. Pit lane is closed to all lead lap cars that have not pitted. If a lead lap car pits under this condition, he or she may be given a drop to end penalty, requiring them to restart at the back of the field. When there is 1 lap of pacing to go until the green flag restart, race control will issue the wave by to all cars between the pace car and the leader of the race. Pit lane is closed to cars receiving the wave by. Should the driver pit, he or she may be given a drop to end penalty, requiring them to restart at the back of the field. Black flag. A black flag signals a warning or penalty of some kind. When displayed furled, this indicates a warning from race control, and action may be required by the driver, such as slowing on course to avoid an in-session penalty. When displayed unfurled, this indicates an in-session penalty from race control. The driver must either return to his or her pit box or drive through pit lane without stopping to serve the penalty. Race control will inform the driver which type of penalty has been earned. When displayed with an orange circle, fondly known as meatball, this indicates your vehicle has suffered excessive damage and is unsafe to continue racing. The driver must return to the pits for required repairs before completing 3 laps or be disqualified. Some types of vehicle damage cannot be repaired during an event. If your vehicle suffers too much damage that is unable to be repaired upon arriving back to your pit stall, your pit crew will inform you that your race is over. When displayed with a white X, this indicates disqualification from the session. The driver will be removed from the session. Drivers disqualified from a session in this way will still be able to enter subsequent sessions for the same event. When displayed with an orange Wi-Fi signal covered with an exclamation mark, this indicates a connection black flag and a black flag unique to online racing, which represents an unstable connection to the race server. The driver receiving this black flag becomes intangible, is immediately teleported to their pit box, and tow timer is applied. The team or driver may rejoin the event if the driver's connection stabilizes. Black flag procedures. Race control may assess 5 types of black flags penalties. Stop and go. This penalty requires the penalized driver to return to his or her pit box and come to a complete stop inside the box before rejoining the race. Stop and hold. This penalty requires the penalized driver to return to his or her pit box and come to a complete stop inside the box. Race control will then hold the driver for a specific duration or of time before releasing them to rejoin the race. Drive-through. This penalty requires the penalized driver to drive through pit lane without stopping. Race control will clear the penalty as the driver exits pit lane. Drive-through penalties may not be served alongside any other black flag penalties applied to the driver. Disqualification. Upon disqualification, the driver has 30 seconds to pull off the racing line and exit the session. Otherwise, race control will automatically remove the disqualified driver. Race control will immediately remove any driver from a session who is assessed a disqualification black flag. For driving the wrong way on the track. Whenever this occurs, this is a DQ. Scoring ended. Penalty. This means the driver's score progress and results are now finalized and may no longer change. Connection black flag. This flag immediately teleports the racer to their pit box where they become a ghost car. A driver served with a connection black flag must wait until the race server determines that their connection is stable enough to allow them back to rejoin the event. When a driver's connection becomes stable again, the connection black flag will be removed. The driver will no longer be a ghost and their car will be re-entered into the simulation world from their pit box. If a driver is assessed a black flag penalty by race control in any session, he or she must return to the pits within the next 3 laps to serve the penalty. Although the driver's lap count will continue uninterrupted, lap times will not be recorded until the driver has served his or her penalty. The driver may not use the enter, exit, tow car control, also known as reset, to return to the pits to serve a black flag penalty during a race session. Using the reset control to expedite clearing a black flag is allowed as a convenience only in testing, practice, qualifying, and time trial sessions. Failure to return to the pits and serve a black flag penalty will result in the application of a time penalty after the completion of the race. Serving a stop and go or stop and hold penalty should be done without performing any pit service. If any service is done to the car during the penalty stop, there will be additional hold time added to the penalty. To avoid this, unselect all pit service options before entering the pit stall to serve the penalty. Failure to comply. Failure to comply with any flag signal may result in a black flag penalty assessed by race control. 8. Penalties. Breach of rules. Any of the following offenses, in addition to any offenses referred to previously, shall be deemed by be a breach of iRacing.com rules. Any fraudulent conduct or any act prejudicial to the interest of any competition or to the interest of internet racing in general. Automated driving inputs. Drivers may not utilize third-party software and/or hardware to modify or automate direct real-time human control inputs to the iRacing simulation. Exceptions may exist under iRacing's sole discretion for supporting accessibility features for disabled drivers or other reasons iRacing deems acceptable. Blocking. The leading driver is allowed to run a defensive line. However, blocking occurs when a leading driver actively adjusts his or her driving line based on the actions and/or positioning of a pursuing driver. For example, veering left to prevent a pursuing driver from passing on the left while running in a straight line. Cheating. Members may not cheat or otherwise engage in conduct deemed by iRacing to be in conflict with the spirit or intent of the simulation of sporting or the sporting code. Cutting the course. Cutting the course infractions will result in a furled black flag warning, and the driver will have a given period of time to slow down and comply before the assessed a black flag stop and hold penalty by race control. If the driver does not slow down and give up the time gained within the time limit, race control will give the driver a black flag stop and hold penalty, with the duration of the hold being equal to illegally gained time advantage plus 15 seconds. Damaged vehicles. Drivers may not drive damaged vehicles on the apron at reduced speeds with the intent of gaining positions from drivers that have retired or disconnected due to damaged race cars. The intent of this action is contradictory to the spirit of competition and creates an unsafe environment for the remaining drivers not damaged and still racing. A protest may be filed through the proper channels for this offense. Illegal surfaces. Drivers can only use the racing surface and allowed areas of the track for qualifying and racing. Any disallowed areas of the track and any advantages gained through their use will be determined by iRacing.com. A protest may be filed through the proper channels for this offense. Intentional caution. Drivers intentionally stopping on or off the racing surface to intentionally bring out a caution period for their benefit or the benefit of another driver is forbidden and subject to adverse administrative and or punitive actions. Nefarious tactics. Drivers may not use nefarious tactics to gain an advantage in qualifying or racing. iRacing.com will determine what constitutes an advantage. Anking. Drivers may not perform in such a manner as to intentionally lower one's own license class, iRating, or safety rating. This behavior can be ruinous to other participants in the session, and a protest may be filed through the proper channels for this offense. Tire compound change requirement. If this rule is enabled for a race session, each participant must perform a tire compound change pit stop and complete a full race lap using at least 2 different types of dry weather tire compounds. Drivers or teams that fail to meet this requirement will be disqualified. Tow laps. Drivers may not use the enter-exit tow car control, also known as reset, to gain positions during a race. This includes driving your damaged vehicle to your box, then exiting the pit box, and then using the reset function to move forward around the track to complete laps and pass competitors who have since retired or disconnected from the race session. A protest may be filed through the proper channels for this offense. Unsafe rejoin. Drivers that leave the racing surface or are involved in an incident are responsible for rejoining the track safely. Drivers are expected to not impede or endanger oncoming traffic and ensure it is safe to return to the racing line. Any member found in breach of the iRacing official sporting code, addenda thereto, or any supplementary regulations by iRacing.com may result in penalty for the offending member. The decisions will become immediately binding regardless of pending appeals. The penalty will remain in effect until the appeal process has concluded. All appeals are to be made according to the proper procedure and are subject to limitations. Application of penalties. Penalties may be applied as follows and in no particular order. Coaching. A member may receive acknowledgement that their behavior is in violation of iRacing's rules or the spirit of fair play. They will also receive instructions on how to avoid or prevent this violation in the future. They are not expected to learn from these instructions. This penalty is not subject to appeal. Post-results disqualification. A member or team may be disqualified from a race or event after results have been posted. The championship points or the race or event will become 0, and they will drop to last place finish. This penalty may be subject to appeal. Note, this is a DQ scoring invalidated penalty, which is exclusively different from DQ scoring ended disqualification that may occur during an event from activities governed by race control or session admins, such as reaching the total incident point cap for the session, not obeying race session rules, or being manually disqualified by a session administrator. Race control or session admin control disqualification DQ scoring ended are not subject to appeal. Restriction. A member may be restricted from use or participation in one or more various parts of iRacing.com, the iRacing application, and or the iRacing simulation for a given duration. These penalties may be subject to appeal. Restrictions may include and are not limited to the following: the ability to participate in racing and qualifying sessions for a specific official iRacing series, the ability to participate in race and qualifying sessions for all official racing series, the ability to participate in hosted sessions, the ability to participate in any and all multiplayer sessions of any kind, the ability to spectate sessions, the ability to use in-simulation voice chat and or text chat. Suspension. A member may be suspended entirely from use or participation on iRacing.com, the iRacing application, and or the iRacing simulation for a given duration. Suspension penalties may include up to all iRacing services and may remain in place for an indefinite duration. This penalty may be subject to appeal. If a member receives any restrictions or suspensions, the full term of the penalty must be served while the member's iRacing.com membership is active or until it expires. If a member receives any restrictions or suspensions, they are not allowed to use other iRacing accounts or open new iRacing accounts for any reason, including an attempt to circumvent the penalty. Additional penalties may be applied to all involved accounts. Regardless of any protest, appeals, or penalties assessed, iRacing TT rating and safety ratings will not be adjusted. Forfeiture of awards. Any competitor or iRacing.com member penalized in any way may lose the right to receive awards granted for a racing or driving competition at the sole discretion of iRacing.com. iRacing.com retains the right to withhold any awards from competitors if found that he or she has violated the terms of service, the end user license agreement, code of conduct, or the iRacing official sporting code. Publication of penalties. iRacing.com reserves the right to publish the name of any iRacing.com member assessed a penalty, as well as the nature of the infraction or violation and any associated penalties in its own publication for those of any other affiliated public forum. Number 9, protests. Who may protest? The right to file a protest shall rest with any iRacing.com member who observes the incident in question or feels any part of the iRacing official sporting code or official rules of iRacing.com have been violated. Each member alone may protest any decision, act, or omission of iRacing.com, an official, a driver, or other person connected to the competition, which the protester believes is unfair or in violation of the iRacing official sporting code or other official regulations or rules of iRacing.com. Lodging a protest. A protest must be made in writing specifying which sections of the iRacing official sporting code, racing rules, club rules, series rules, or other official iRacing.com rules have been violated. Protests may only be filed using the official protest form. This may be located by navigating to the Help menu the bottom left corner of iRacing and then clicking on the File Protest button, or using the File Protest button directly from the session results page for the session in question. This is the only method to formally lodge a protest. Evidence is required when filing a protest via the official protest form. Evidence includes any files that support your claims, such as any or multiple of the following: screenshots, replays, video captures, audio recordings, and results screens. It is recommended to have your evidence ready to attach to the official protest form before starting to file a protest. Protest must be made within 7 days of the infraction or violation that is being protested. Review of a protest. It is expected that protests shall be reasonable, logical, and based on sound evidence, thus well-founded. Nevertheless, a well-founded protest may still be defined as one upon which reasonable people may differ. iRacing.com shall review a protest as soon as practical after the protest is lodged and during normal business hours. Affected parties may be notified about the protest and judgment of the protest. iRacing.com shall review all evidence and be entitled to discuss the incident with other witnesses or parties involved to gather additional evidence. iRacing.com may investigate any member against whom one or more protests have been filed, regardless of the outcome of any protests against or appeals by that member. Regardless of the outcome of any protest, iRacing.com may deem a protest to be frivolous or incomplete. If it is found by iRacing.com not to be reasonable, logical, or based on sound evidence, iRacing.com reserves the right to assess a penalty on the member filing a frivolous protest. All parties concerned shall be bound by the decision given, subject only to a formal appeal. 10. Appeals. Right to appeal. Any member assessed a penalty shall have the right to appeal any decision or penalty imposed by iRacing.com unless otherwise stated in the penalty notice itself or in the iRacing official sporting code. Well-founded appeals. To be considered an appeal must be well-founded. An appeal shall be reasonable, logical, and based on sound evidence. Regardless of the outcome, iRacing.com may deem an appeal to be frivolous. It is found not to be reasonable, logical, or based on sound evidence. iRacing.com reserves the right to assess a penalty to any member filing a frivolous appeal. Initiating an appeal. Appeals must be submitted via email, specifically asking for an appeal, specifying the exact nature of the appeal and why it is believed an appeal is warranted, along with all evidence to support the appeal. Appeals must be addressed to Appeals Committee-iRacing and submitted to the appeal@iracing.com. This is the only place to formally make an appeal. Appeals must be submitted within 7 days of the penalty or decision being appealed. Any evidence, data recording, or third-party accounts are welcome and encouraged to be submitted with the appeal. Intent to appeal or other informal appeals of any kind will not be accepted. Example of a properly formatted appeal. Sporting Code Section 5.1.1.2, Driver Joe Smith, grounds for and description of appeal. I feel the wrong decision has been made because ... accompanying attachments, chat_text.jpg. Notification and final appeal decision. iRacing.com will notify the member of its final decision as soon as possible after the decision is rendered. iRacing.com shall also have the right to publish the appeal to other or all iRacing.com members. Members or any persons shall have no right or action against the appeals committee or iRacing.com. The appeal decision and resolution is final and binding with no other right to appeal. All iRacing.com members expressly agree not to initiate or maintain claims, suits, or actions of any kind, including without limitation arbitration proceedings against iRacing.com or anyone acting on behalf of these organizations with respect to any final appeal decision. All iRacing.com members expressly agree that if any member initiates or maintains any claim, suit, or action in violation of the above provision, that member will be reimbursed iRacing.com for all costs and expenses related to the claim, suit, or action, including attorney's fees, and that such amount represents damages and not a penalty against the member. 11. Hosted sessions. Hosted races. All member-hosted sessions are unofficial. Safety rating and iRating will not be gained or lost during any member-hosted session. Points will not be awarded in hosted races, nor be displayed in the results of these sessions. Hosted races may be used as a vehicle for league racing. A code of conduct applies to hosted sessions. Violations of the code of conduct may be protested through the proper channels. 12. Sanctioned race series. NASCAR. The NASCAR series follows the iRacing.com license class progression requirements. Race points will be calculated in the same way as the iRacing.com sanctioned race series. In all NASCAR divisions, with the exception of the NASCAR iRacing.com Pro Series and the NASCAR iRacing.com World Championship Series, the names of these series are subject to change based on various factors, including sponsorship. The NASCAR iRacing.com World Championship Series will use the NASCAR sanctioned race point system that does not include averaging. Additional rules for these series are posted in the reference section of iRacing.com. In addition, regular communication typically occurs between iRacing.com and the NASCAR iRacing.com World Championship Series drivers through email and private forums. NASCAR Competition Advisory Board includes official iRacing.com and official NASCAR staff. 13. Multi-class racing. Qualifying and gridding. Qualifying is conducted in the same manner as other standard iRacing.com series. All multi-class races are gridded based on the relative speeds of each car class, with the fastest car class in front of within each car class. Drivers are gridded based on their qualifying time. For instance, the slowest Riley DP driver is gridded behind all other Riley DP drivers, but all Riley DPs are gridded in front of all Ford Mustangs. Drivers that do not post a qualifying time prior to race will be gridded at the back of their respective car classes ordered by iRating. No car classes may start the race until the fastest classes has started or the green flag is waved. Individual championship points. Series championship points are awarded based on the size of the field for each car class and calculated in the same manner as the other standard iRacing.com series. Example: the first Daytona prototype driver to cross the finish line will score first place points based on their size of the field of the Daytona prototype drivers in that race. Additionally, the first Radical SR8 driver to cross the finish line will receive a first place points based on the size of the field of all Radical SR8 drivers. Competitors are not locked into a specific car class for any given race week and can compete for both class championships in the series. iRating is gained or lost from only the drivers competing in the same car class. Essentially, two or more completely separate race series are being determined in the same race session. 14. World Championship Pro and Esports Series. iRacing.com hosts and manages a number of esports races and series that are beyond our standard series and are considered professional, select, or elite. These races or series are often accompanied by prizes and additional focus. The iRacing Pro and World Championship License Level Series are notable examples of series of this type. This section applies to all iRacing Pro License Level Series, iRacing World Championship License Level Series, and any other series or race in which we state that this section of the sporting code is in effect. This section is intended to address the unique nature of these series with additional rules and expectations for the participants. This section does not replace any other iRacing official documents or legal agreements. Information and rules about each particular iRacing.com World Championship Series, Pro Series, and other Premier Series are typically covered in separate documents located in the reference section of our member site or designated areas of our websites. Conduct and rules. All drivers in any Pro World Championship or Premier Series will be held to a higher standard of behavior and sportsmanship than standard iRacing series on and off the track. The drivers in these series are some of the best in the world and represent sim racing and our community. It is a privilege to drive in these competitive series, not a right. It is expected that each driver in these select series will treat other drivers, iRacing.com officials, employees, partners, and the greater community with courtesy, respect, and dignity on and off the racetrack. Participants are not only expected to conduct themselves in accordance with the iRacing sporting code, but also in a manner that reflects positively on iRacing, its affiliates, and partners. Additionally, participants shall conduct themselves in a way that is not harmful to business as deemed by iRacing. iRacing appoints a race official or race director for each Pro World Championship License Level Series or Premier Series. These could be more than one appointed race official. iRacing will typically make known the lead official or race director. The officials will likely be in communication with the participants and will be available to answer questions. The race officials will have general oversight and control of the series and will represent iRacing. The race officials and or race director has full authority to represent iRacing, and his or her decisions and instructions must be followed. Not every decision is appealable, and in those cases, the race official's decisions are final. Any decisions made by the appeal board are also final. Any race official has the authority to remove a driver from a race at their sole discretion if they deem there is an inappropriate behavior either on or off the track or in voice chat. All iRacing decisions are final. Drivers agree to be bound by the iRacing's final decision. Failure to accept iRacing decisions, include race penalties or other penalties, could result in a series-regulated penalties or removal from the series or the iRacing service. These select series are often very tense, come with higher stakes than standard iRacing series. If you are unable to accept these decisions, even if you don't always agree with them, then this series level may not be for you. All decisions regarding rules, the interpretation of rules, changes in the series, including termination of the series, eligibility, prizes, general judgment, racing incidents, driver participation, competition changes, scheduling changes, penalties, protests, appeals, misconduct, or any other service or series-related decisions lie solely with iRacing, and all decisions are final. Other than the standard appeal procedure, decisions cannot be appealed further. Any decision of any kind shall not give any claim, nor shall iRacing nor affiliates, licensors, officers, employees, directors, or agents be liable in any other way, legal or any other remedy, damages, or loss of any kind. Any series or race is subject to change at any time. iRacing may suspend, terminate, or delete any participant's account for any reason, or no reason, or without notice. iRacing is not responsible for any damages, loss, liabilities, injury, satisfaction, or disappointment incurred or suffered by a participant as a result of participating in a race/series or accepting any prize. iRacing can change or modify the sim, software, cars, tracks, rules at any time. iRacing is not responsible for the untimely or any loss of access to the service, for example, during a race, or connection quality to the service. iRacing may take action, including removing a participant from a race or series if iRacing, at its sole discretion, deems the participant's connection quality impacts other drivers. 15. Glossary. Glossary of terms. iRacing, like any serious hobby or software, has a plethora of language and terms that are either unique to the simulator or have a slightly different meaning than the term out on the real track. This glossary should provide you with some of the most often used terms within the world of iRacing. 3D foliage system. A graphics feature with procedurally generated 3D foliage of an appropriate biome type of tracks which are seeded with the system. Foliage may include grasses, shrubs, boulders, cacti, flowers, and other small environmental assets. 3D foliage has no impact on driving or physics, but should decorate the world much more realistically. You control the appearance and detail of the system from the graphics option menu. Active reset. An iRacing feature that allows a driver to, in a solo offline session, to set a single save point for their car's state with a key press, save start point. The driver can also set an endpoint and then load the save point with another key press, run. A custom sector delta is also created to help the driver repeatedly practice a selected portion of the track. Admin. An administrator for an event. Admins possess special powers during an event to help run the races, such as being able to manually trigger flags and disqualify drivers. When creating a hosted session, the creator can select admins. AI racing. A form of solo competition in which a member competes against computer-controlled opponents. Users have a full range of customization options available when creating these sessions, including selecting the cars, track, series options, AI difficulty and skill rating, paint schemes, and much more. Appeal. Process by which a member who was assessed a penalty may attempt to overturn the penalty by submitting a reasonable and logical counter-argument to iRacing.com. Auto fuel system. A selectable refueling option which provides you with enough fuel to reach the end of the event or a full tank if needed. The amount is determined by the car, track, your driving behavior throughout the event and other variables. Black flag. A signal of warning or penalty during an event. Blocking. When a leading driver actively adjusts their driving line based on the actions and or positioning of a pursuing driver in an attempt to prevent them from passing. Blue flag. Signal indicating faster cars are approaching. R class. A competitive grouping of vehicle models. The vehicles are usually of equal quality and type to promote their fair competitiveness, such as 3 models of NASCAR Cup cars, the GT3 cars, GTE cars, and many more. Some car models are alone in their own car class. Clutch assist. One of the several driving aids available within iRacing that helps in some ways with shifting gears. These include auto clutch, auto blip, and auto shift. Some events may restrict the use of these driving aids. Championship points. Points earned when participating in ranked official race events based on performance. Checkered flag. A signal indicating the end of a session, up or race. Competition divisions. 10 groupings of similarly skilled drivers that form based on participation in a series or time attack. Connection black flag. a type of black flag penalty that may be assessed to drivers with unstable connections to the race server. These drivers become intangible, are immediately teleported to their pit box, and tow timer is applied. The team or driver may rejoin the event if the driver's connection stabilizes. Consolation session, a race session that can be held during heat racing events in which the top competitors who did not advance directly to the feature event hold a race. Based on heat settings, the winners of this event may advance to the feature event. Corner multiplier, a variable based on the complexity of the track applied when averaging recent results into a driver's safety rating. Customer ID, a unique number assigned to each member upon account creation. This number can be used and shared to aid members finding each other, and should always be shared when contacting customer service. Damage model. Damage to cars in iRacing is simulated based on physics, energy calculations, and physical properties. Many systems and properties can be affected by car damage, including paint, scrapes, bents, suspension, removed tires, blown engines. Damage sustained also impacts a car's ability to perform correctly. Some damage can be repaired in the pits. This system receives a long-term overhaul update completed for all cars in 2024 Season 3. Declare drivers. Some team racing events require a team member to declare themselves and or their teammates as drivers for a team session during registration. Any team members not declared as drivers will only be allowed to join as crew. Dirt Oval. One of the several license classes available within iRacing, Dirt Oval Racing is defined by specialized cars driving on circular tracks composed completely of a dirt racing surface. Dirt Road. One of the several license classes available within iRacing, Dirt Road Racing is defined by a variety of types of cars and trucks driving on non-circular tracks composed at least partially of a dirt racing surface. This includes rallycross racing and dirt truck racing. Disable car damage. User-created sessions have the option to entirely disable car damage of all types, which causes all sustained damage to be repaired immediately after the wreckage settles, or a few seconds after it occurs. Disqualified. Scoring ended. A form of disqualification, DQ, where the driver or team score progress and results are now finalized and may no longer change. The score is frozen and racing officials have put down the pencil. Disqualified. Scoring invalidated. A form of disqualification, DQ, where the driver or team's entire participation has been nullified and voided. They will earn no score, progress, or points and are automatically placed in last place. This is a severe penalty where racing officials have intentionally destroyed your results. Divisions. Groupings of drivers for a series based on skill level, previous performance, and iRating. 10 divisions are formed by equally separating all participating drivers. Rookie drivers form an 11th division. Drive Fair Share. When this rule is in effect for team racing events, at least the minimum number of drivers specified by the session must drive the car a fair share of the team's laps, or the team will receive a post-race disqualification. A fair share is currently defined as it's 25% of an equal fair share of the laps. Drive-through. A penalty requiring the driver to enter the pits and drive through pit lane without stopping for any reason. Race control will clear the penalty once the driver exits the pit lane. Drive-through penalties may not be served alongside any other black flag penalty applied to the driver. Driver change. During some team events, the driver of the vehicle must be swapped with a different team member in order to prevent disqualification. Some team events also require each team driver to drive a fair share of the event based on its duration and team size. Driving aids. System that includes several options for assisting a learning driver. These can be found on the options screen. Some driving aids are not allowed in some session types. Drop to end. Often also called end-of-line EOL penalty, a penalty which requires a driver to drop to the end of the back of the pacing line field before the restart of the race. Failure to do so will result in an additional penalty. Dynamic sky. A weather option that causes the sun and clouds to move realistically as the session time advances. Movements of these bodies cause racing parameters such as temperature, lighting, and shadows to change throughout the session. Fast repairs. A special type of repairing that immediately restores a vehicle factory fresh, removing any and all damage. Many events do not allow these types of repairs or only allow a limited number. Feature race session. The final race session held during heat racing events. Any safety rating and iRating adjustments will be fully weighted in this session. Fixed setup. An event classification where participants are required to utilize an identical pre-built package of the customizable settings for a vehicle. Some events require fixed setups, meaning all vehicles are using identical setups and vehicle parameters. Force feedback, FFB. Physical impulses and forces that are applied to a user's racing wheel hardware based in simulator events such as curb strikes, rumble strips, lack of power, steering, and collisions. These movements aim to better simulate the physical experience of driving. Not all racing wheel hardware is equipped to provide FFB, but those that are may be customized by a varying degree in order to fine-tune a user's experience. Forfeit. Withdrawing and leaving an event which has already started. Drivers who forfeit a race will be credited with at last place finish and earn 0 race points for that event. The race will also be counted in the race week average. Formula, a license type for asphalt road racing that includes cars without fenders. Forums, a private online discussion community for iRacing members. Connect with other members, discuss your favorite car or series, learn about new releases, and share your knowledge with the community. Full course caution, period when on-track racing is neutralized by race control. Green flag, a signal indicating the start of a race, a clear track, or a cancellation of a previous flag condition. Grid, the order and array of a vehicle at the start of a race session. This order is usually determined by the performance of qualifying sessions that precede the race. Heat racing, a race event structure that can include multiple small session events. This event can be structured like a real-world race weekend or tournament where performance in early events determines eligibility or participation in later events. Heat racing can include practice, qualify, heat, consolation, and feature sessions. Heat session, a race session within a heat racing event. The result of a heat session can impact the participants in the feature race session. Any safety rating and iRating adjustments will be weighted by 50% in this session. Hosted session, a user-created event. These events are highly customizable, able to feature any cars and tracks desired, as well as session types, special rules, team and participant settings, weather and track parameters, and more. Hosted sessions may be purchased at 50 cents per hour of the race server time. Incident limit, a maximum number of incident points that may be accumulated by a participant before the control or race control automatically disqualifies and removes the driver from the session. Incident multiplier, a variable based on the severity of incidences applied when averaging recent results into a driver's safety rating. Incident point, points earned by participating in incidences during a session. Different types of incidences carry different weights, and these points are a major factor when determining changes in safety rating at the end of a session. Incident threshold, a number of incident points that each time a driver or team exceeds earns them a drive-through penalty, most often in endurance racing as an alternative to full disqualification for incident limits. iRacing credits, a currency awarded by iRacing to members. iRacing credits are awarded each season through race participation, up to $10 iRacing credits per season, and they may also be awarded by iRacing for other reasons as applicable. iRacing dollars, converted currency saved to a member's account that may be used for a variety of purchases. iRacing dollars may be purchased directly from the iRacing store at a $1 to $1 USD rate. They are also awarded when a gift card code is redeemed. They may be gifted to other members, but not transferred from one account to another. iRating, values each member possesses that measure the overall skill and proficiency within each license type. iRating is used to ensure competitive racing by having similarly ranked drivers participate in the same sessions and is adjusted after each official session based on drivers' performance. Joker lap, an alternative section of a track unique to rallycross racing that must be driven a certain number of times. Joker lap sections always differ from the standard circuit, change the ideal running lines and strategy for the laps that use them. Number of times a Joker lap must be completed is defined by the event itself. Joker laps may not be used during qualifying, time trial, or time attack. League, a private social group created and run by members. Leagues often focus on a particular type of racing or consist of a group of members who enjoy racing together. Leagues may use hosted sessions to create and run their own private series and seasons, including championship point structures. License class. An overall skill rating each member possesses for each type of racing. License classes are divided into tiers of ascending skill and may be adjusted based on safety rating. License demotion. Process by which a member's license class may move down a tier based on safety rating. This may happen during a session or at the end of a season. License promotion. Process by which a member's license class may move up a tier based on safety rating. This may happen during a season or at the end of a season. Local caution. Yellow flag to indicate an incident ahead. Lone practice session. A practice session where all drivers have their own separate instances of identical track. Lone qualify session. A qualify session where all drivers have their own separate instances of an identical track. Performance during qualifying session determines the starting grid for an associated race session. Loss of control. A vehicle event that occurs incident points. The specific parameters for determining a loss of control event and the incident points incurred may be unique for each license type. Lucky dog. An optional rule whereby when a caution flag flies, the first driver 1 lap down gets their lap returned. This essentially grants 1 free lap crossing to the first car, which is down at least 1 lap at the start of any caution period. This can restore a car to the lead lap. Lucky dog cannot be enabled if caution laps are not being counted as race laps. Marbles. Small fragments of shed tire rubber that litter the track during a race. As a race goes on longer, more marbles accumulate. The presence and amount of marbles adjusts tire grip. Some events control the carryover and/or starting level of marbles on the track. Meatball flag. A black flag with an orange circle. The nickname for a black flag penalty that indicates your vehicle has suffered excessive damage and it is unsafe to continue racing. The driver must return to the pits for required repairs or be disqualified. Member. An iRacing user. Minimum Participation Requirement, MPR. The least amount of events in which a member must participate in order to be eligible for a license class promotion. All non-rookie license holders are required to participate in at least 4 official sessions. Multi-class. A racing event where 2 or more completely separate classes of vehicles are competing at the same time. Cars within each class are actively competing with each other, but not directly with the cars in the other classes. Essentially, 2 or more separate events are run at the same time. Standings are generated for each class when the event is completed. Official. A ranked session becomes official when a specified threshold of participants is met or exceeded. When a ranked session goes official, all participants will have their I rating adjusted based on their performance within that group of the drivers. Driver's safety rating are affected based on performance during a ranked official events. Open practice session. A practice session where all drivers, up to the maximum allowable drivers per track, are present on the same instance of the track. Open qualify session. A qualify session where all drivers, up to the maximum allowable drivers per track, are present on the same instance of the track. Performance during qualifying sessions determines the starting grid order for an associated race session. Open setup. An event classification where participants are allowed to freely adjust any of the customizable settings for a vehicle. Some events allow open setups, meaning all vehicles may use whatever setups and vehicles parameters they wish. Opponent roster. A saved group of AI drivers. Individual AI driver properties are highly customizable and groups of them are saved as opponent rosters. Opponent rosters files can be shared between users. Oval. One of the several license classes available within iRacing. Oval racing is defined by cars driving in circular tracks composed completely on an asphalt racing surface. This includes NASCAR racing and some Formula or open wheel racing. Pace car. A race official vehicle used for rolling starts and leading caution flags. Drivers must obey race control commands and follow the pacing order whenever this vehicle is on track. In iRacing, the pace car is driven automatically by race control itself. Paint shop. An area of the iRacing interface where car paint schemes, color sponsors, and other cosmetics may be customized. Some vehicles have restrictions, but nearly everything is fully customizable, including downloading a car template and creating your own pattern from scratch. Driver suit, helmet, and body are also fully customizable in the paint shop. Participation. Participation is defined as the earning of championship points from a race session and completing at least half, rounded down, the number of laps were completed by the race winner for your selected car class. Pit box. The area in pit lane where each team may administer pit service and service pit penalties. A pit box is assigned to each team at the start of an event. Depending on the number of participants and the number of pit boxes available at a given track, some participants may share the same pit box. In these situations, while in pit lane, the physical collisions of the car will be disabled so that 2 or more cars can overlap the same position in the world. Pit lane. The area of track where teams may drive in order to get to their pit box for service and serving penalties. Each pit lane is unique to each track, and pit procedures differ for different types of racing. Post-race penalty. A penalty applied to a driver after the conclusion of a race. The penalized driver may receive a time penalty, lap penalty, or disqualification based on the severity of the offense. These penalties are applied after the race has concluded and appear in the race results. Protest. A protest is a formal report of a breach of the iRacing official sporting code, racing rules, club rules, series rules, or other official iRacing.com rules or regulations. Protests are filed using official channels with iRacing and must be filed within 7 days of the violation. Protests are reviewed directly by iRacing staff. Qualifying conduct scrutiny, a system that may be enabled during qualifying session to help prevent unrealistic preparation exploits. The system has several levels of strictness and detects unusual driving habits. It warns the driver of possible unsportsmanlike conduct before it may disqualify them. Race. An event session type where drivers directly compete against each other for position. Race sessions may be measured in laps or time. Race control. The system that governs event procedures, including managing starting grid positions, throwing appropriate flags, pit procedure, pace car actions, administrative penalties, tracking racing positions, and much more. Race control is an automated system at the core of much of iRacing. Race control can also be assisted by event admins. Race down. When a driver participates in a series primarily intended for drivers at a license class lower than their own. Race points, a numeric score earned based on performance and difficulty of a ranked official race. Race points are used to determine race week points, which are in turn used to determine season championship points. Race week. The usual duration for an individual event within a series. Race weeks begin and end on Mondays at 23:59 UTC. Race week points, a numeric value based on averaging a driver's race points each week. The best 8 values of race week points are totaled to determine a driver's season championship point. Rain race. The track water saturation reaches a predetermined threshold, the event will be declared a rain race. When a rain race is declared, a variety of processes, procedures, and rules are irrevocably changed. Ranked. An event hosted by iRacing in which driving performance will influence safety rating for the appropriate license type. The event has enough participants to become official. iRating will also be influenced by the race results. Register. The process of joining an event. This includes both joining an event as a driving participant or a team member in a non-driving capacity, or even as a spectator. When you register, you are able to join the session. Replay. A saved version of a completed event that can be loaded and watched. Replay files utilize iRacing data and allow a user to view the action from dozens of cameras in order to rewatch the event. Users control the playback, and cameras and video can be recorded. Reset. Tow. The equivalent of calling for your team tow truck. Your car is moved forward around the track and placed directly into your pit stall. You will then be held there for an amount of time applicable to the journey. Restart. A rolling start following a race caution. Results. The current or final standings of an event or series. Results showcases the performance of all participants and display series advancements such as championship points. Code. One of the several types of tracks available within iRacing. Road tracks are defined as a non-circular tracks composed completely of an asphalt or concrete racing surface. Both the Formula and sports car license types perform most of their events on road-type tracks. Rolling start. A method for starting a race event where the gridded cars move around the track in formation and begin the race as they approach the start-finish line. This format is most often used in oval racing. Safety rating. A value assigned to all racers as a measure of the driver's overall safety record within each license type. The higher the value, the more consistently safe a driver on track is. Safety rating is a value between 0.00 and 4.99. Season. A quarterly division of time each year in which most race series are held. Traditionally, iRacing's largest content and feature updates are released during the final week of each season. License class changes also happen at the end of each season. Season championship points. The total of the best 8 values of race week points. This value determines final series rankings. Season time trial point. The total of the best 8 values of time trial point. This value determines final time trial rankings. Series. A sequential progression of official events that change each week and cater to a specific car or car class. Championship points are earned each week and stats are tracked for all participants. Server. iRacing networked computer which hosts an event. iRacing possesses several network centers around the world, and events automatically take place on the server, which is best suited for the registered participants based on geography. When the event starts, specific race servers may also be used for special series or when a user creates a hosted session. Session. A portion of the iRacing event. This includes practice, qualifying, race, time trial, and time attack, as well as the divided portions of a heat racing event. Sessions are official if the event was created by iRacing, and they are unofficial if they were created by a member. Speed Tree. A 3D vegetation modeling and rendering system designed for films and real-time games. Splits. Division of event participants into separate groups to enhance competition based on such factors as iRating. Splits are created when more than the maximum number of participants wish to participate in a single event. iRacing runs identical events in parallel and distributes participants between the parallel sessions to optimize competition. Sports car, a license type for asphalt road racing that includes cars with fenders. Spotter. A team member who watches an event and is able to assist a driver by giving information as to what is going on around their vehicle or elsewhere on the track. An option exists that allows members to freely join drivers as a spotter. iRacing also includes a default spotter who can automatically assist you. Standing start. A method for starting a race event where the gridded cars wait and watch for the green flag to be thrown to officially start the race. This format is most often used in road racing. Start zone. A designated area for start and restart behavior at a track. A start zone is defined by artwork on the track or apron or on painted walls. It starts with a double red line on the outside wall and ends with a single red line. Stop and go. A penalty which requires the driver to enter the pits, return to his or her pit box, and come to a complete stop inside the box. Race control then releases them to rejoin the race. If a driver with this black flag enters the pit box while having a pit stop action selected, the penalty becomes a stop and hold instead of additional time is added to the penalty. Stop and hold. This penalty requires the penalized driver to enter the pits, return to his or her pit box, and come to a complete stop inside the box. Race control will then hold the driver for a specific duration of time before releasing them to rejoin the race. The driver with this black flag enters their pit box while having a pit stop action selected. Additional time is added to the existing stop and hold penalty. Pit actions may not be performed while the penalty clock is ticking down. Strength of field, SOF. A value assigned to a session based on the total I rating of the drivers in the event. A high SOF results from a high average I rating, and this in turn can result in larger amounts of championship points awarded after the race. Subsession ID. A unique number assigned to each event session upon launch. This number can be used and shared to aid members. Finding the same session should be always shared with contacting customer service with any issues regarding the session. Super Session. A special event race session with a public series that is structured as a showdown of the top point earners for the week. Super sessions are always scheduled for a predetermined time and date. Super session utilizes the same race format and settings that all drivers face that week. Only the top point earners for the week are allowed to join. Final rematch. Tanking. Driving in a manner to intentionally lower one's own license class, iRating or safety rating. Team. iRacing members may organize into groups in order to participate in team events. These events require participants to register as a group of at least 2 members who will often share driving responsibilities during the event. Telemetry. Raw data generated from the simulator in real time collected on a variety of useful variables for analysis. This includes data such as tire temperatures, RPM, fuel levels, shock velocity and deflection, and wheel speed. Test drive, a lone session in which a member specifies a desired car and track combination as well as some track and weather settings. Members may test drive with any content they own. Time attack, a form of solo competition in which drivers attempt to perform the fastest single lap within a given car and track combination. Time attack competitors follow a weekly schedule that usually match iRacing official series, and seasonal winners are crowned. Time trial, a form of solo competition in which drivers attempt to perform a specified number of consecutive laps without incident with a given car and track combination with the best possible time. Time trial points, a numeric score earned each week based on performance of a time trial event. Time trial points are used to determine season time trial points. Tire compound refers to different tire types that are available to some cars. These can be harder or softer tire construction and also could be for different driving conditions such as rain. TT rating, time trial rating, a numeric value used to determine time trial competitive divisions. TT rating is earned by performing well in time trials. Unofficial, a ranked session remains unofficial until a specified threshold of participants is met or exceeded. When a ranked session goes official, all participants will have their iRating adjusted based on their performance within that group of drivers. Drivers' safety rating are affected based on performance during ranked unofficial events. Unranked, an event hosted by iRacing in which driving performance will not influence safety rating or iRating. Up next, a section of the iRacing interface which displays all sessions created by iRacing that are scheduled to start within the next 30 minutes. Warm-up session, an optional session after qualifying and prior to the race session, which allows drivers, broadcasters, administrators, and spectators a bit of extra time to prepare before starting the race session. Wave by, a race control signal given to drivers between the pace car and the race leader during the final lap of pacing, which informs them to pass the pace car and begin catching up to the rear of the pace pack. Week 13, traditionally the final week of the iRacing season. With the start of this week, most iRacing official series end and single-week unranked events with a focus on fun fill the events calendar. Week 13 also usually sees the deployment of iRacing's quarterly update and new content. White flag, a signal indicating the start of the final lap. Withdraw, the process by which an event participant removes themselves from the event. Depending on timing, this may have no penalty, or the driver may forfeit their position in the standings if the event has already started. Yellow flag, a signal indicating a caution of some kind. Official Sporting Code, version 2026, March 10th. Done. Good job, everybody. Great milestone. Hey guys. So, now that we're up to date on the sporting code, let's see. Did you guys gift all this? Brando the Bug gifted 5 subs. Annie Luca gifted 5 subs. 1505 Racing gifted 5 subs. Brando the Bug gifted 10 subs. 145 bits from Vish Raham. And Jinja Ninja Racing rated with a party of 3. I really appreciate that. Okay, moving right along. The subathon continues. Yes, look at the viewer count. Yes, we got it down, didn't we? Yeah, my eyes do hurt. I should have put it on dark mode. We got our viewer count down. That was good. What do you want to talk about? Hey, look, sports cars up. LMP3, anyone? Let's go. How are you still going to stream? What do you mean? There's an hour. Oh, there's an hour and 45 minutes left.
Best bedtime story ever.
Yeah.
Thanks for the read, Matt.
I'm going to go ahead and upload that to YouTube since I recorded it. And that's my gift to you guys. Yep. Mm-hmm. How long did it take? Do we know? Holy shit. 15 gigabyte? Oh, I might drop some frames if I'm uploading. And we'll see. Over 2 hours? Yeah, I'm going to upload it. I'd be surprised if I didn't drop frames uploading. I can download no problem, but Braylon Anderson, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. Was it a good read? I loved the glossary. Dude, there was a couple words I couldn't get, man. How did it feel? I was in a trance. No. Did you like the oval part? I got a southern accent when I got the oval part. Linearity. Linearly? Yeah, I can't say that. Linearly? No. I like the part where you skip the entire table. Yeah. I was like, "Ooh, we're going by it now." The TT rating. Hey, Bulls, how we doing, buddy? All right. Shit. Okay. That was interesting. Esports race. Oh no, my comprehension. No, my reading comprehension is not very good, so I didn't even know what I was saying. I did remember the part. Remember where you can't advance your car using a tow? I was like, oh, that's me. Okay, shit. Gotta get my eyeballs back to normal. Okay. Thank God this one's up and it's not the off hour, huh? It's 10:21 p.m.? Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so the food came... The food came at 7:30. We watched that bottom split, the 7:30 bottom split. So yeah, I probably started reading at 8. And now it's 10:20. Yeah, so it's like 2 hours and 15 minutes. It didn't feel like that. It felt like maybe an hour. It felt like an hour. Not funny? Oh, it's hilarious. Trust me, it's hilarious to me. I think I time traveled. Were there a bunch of people in the chat? I literally didn't read chat or nothing. Were there anybody in the chat saying, why don't you sign up for a race, you monkey? What? X-Wolf? X-Wolf with the 20 gifted. Let's go. Yeah, someone did say it would take just over 2 hours. AI said it would take just over 2 hours to read. Dude, X-Wolf with a 20 bomb. Thank you, buddy. Great milestone, Malone. Great milestone. I literally, I hit record when I literally just started reading, and then I stopped recording at the very end, and that's just gonna be the video. There's no like intro to it or nothing. It's just, it's me reading the sporting code. It's so funny to me. You took a rip off your pen every time I said TT rating, and now you can't see straight? Oh. Got it.
Clear.
Yeah, Luca.
44.522.
I'll do timestamps on it. But just for the sections. Like when it's a big section, like section 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know what I'm saying? I'll do the timestamps just for that. And then put the official, like the table of contents. I'll just do that for that. No, not all the codes. It's so funny to me. I was committed to the bit, dude. Full commitment to the bit. No doubt about it. Whoa, Skipple.
I'm just happy I have some YouTube content to fall asleep to tonight. Your voice will lull me to sleep.
See? Everybody can listen to the sporting code as they go to sleep. Thank you, Skipple. I appreciate that. 2.5 hours on the clock. Let's freaking go, dude. We're coming back tomorrow. We got an interview tomorrow morning.
Clear.
Black Dog's gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, I just listened to the entire sporting code on a certain YouTuber's channel, so I'm well versed.
Oh, that's great.
Matt, are you in the LMP3 again?
Yep, gonna try it out.
Oh, it's Matt Malone. It's Philly franchise.
Clear on the right.
Oh, no kidding, man. What's up, dude?
Hey, cheers, Matt.
Not much, Matt. We got our birthday's in about 30 minutes.
Right side.
Ah, happy birthday, buddy. Go get a win.
I'm gonna go get a feral hog instead.
Okay. You gonna go get a feral hog? A feral hog. He's going hogging. Tomorrow morning, an interview. Yeah, tomorrow morning, an interview. I don't say who it is. Yeah, I don't give away who it is unless they come in the chat and they're like, "Hey, is my interview coming up?" I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
At 9:30, I think.
Left side.
So, an interview scheduled for 11 hours from now. 11 hours from now.
Adding time Baba YI. Matt is a pro in LMP3 now.
That's right. Thank you, Bilbo. Appreciate that, dude. All right, my eyes are adapting back.
What's your emergency?
Yeah, I'm getting reports that Eric Yeagle was masturbating too much and his vision is going. Can you send the optometrist to his house?
Please hold.
Oh. Guess they don't care. I guess you don't call 911 to order an optometrist.
You got a slow car on
Hell
the
yeah,
right.
Boki.
Go left. Push you 1.634.
I worked at an optometrist in
You got a slow car
college.
on the right.
Oh, what's your vision?
Mine's 20/20. But I wear
Damn!
fake glasses, and my wife didn't know for 2 years that they were fake.
Do they make you look smart?
I think so. That and the skinny jeans in 2010.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh!
Right side. Clear on the right.
You wouldn't get
Left
it.
side. Still there.
Which
Clear.
IT company do you work for?
I work for
Make
a
sure
lobbyist
we rejoin safely.
software
Car
company
approaching,
out of
left.
DC.
Stay left. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Clear.
He wears fake glasses and skinny jeans?
Someone say skinny jeans?
We're all
Boom,
wearing skinny
ASETEK.
jeans.
I'm actually wearing leggings. You guys are wearing pants?
Wait, you guys wear pants in the sim?
Okay.
Oh.
I mean Matt.
Oh. Thank you, Slugger. I mean, Matt. That was so disappointing, Robot. I mean, Matt. Does it need a exclamation point? Hey, Philly.
Oh.
Matt,
Matt. He did it. Matt. Any vasectomy tips? My wife said I need to get one for my 31st birthday. Yeah, just lie to her and say, oh, I got a vasectomy today. Oh, it hurts, you know, and then just lie to her, and then you know. Whoops, I guess it didn't hold. It's a miracle. Well, lie to wife, yeah. Well, if your wife's telling you to, how many kids you got? How many kids you got with them skinny jeans? Oh, that was somebody else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I didn't know if it was you talking about skinny jeans. Fake glasses and skinny jeans. You got 2 kids? And that's it, huh? That's all you want?
Sorry about that.
Well, what if you ever want to start a second family? What are you going to do? If you get a vasectomy, how are you going to start a second family? Live a double life. How are you going to do that? You know, these are the things you got to think about. Hey, Matt, hey, Matt! Did you see my gifted? Oh, wait, hold on. Eric Yeagle gifted a sub to optometrist. Oh, I get it now. Oh, that's right. Vasectomies are reversible. That is true. Yeah, I've always scared. My buddy's got a vasectomy. It scares me. I feel like something's going to get all backed up and then, like, give me cancer or something. You know? Like, you start cutting stuff up, and stuff don't got a place to go, and then it, like... I don't know. I think they don't just...
Wait, Matt, is that actually you?
Huh? Who, me? Who, me? Wait. Did they don't just like...
Yeah, you. I'm surprised to be in a lobby with you.
Oh. Well, good luck out there. Wait, did they just reroute the tube so it goes to your butt? So all your sperm goes into your anus?
Malone.
So you're actually hold on. That sounds pretty gay. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is like, I don't know about this. No way, dude. It's almost like wait a minute. So you're feeding your own sperm into your butt? I don't know if I can go along with this. It's got to go somewhere. It can't just build up. I mean, I guess it makes sense if it just goes into your large intestine. I don't know. I thought they just soldered them shut. Then I'm like, well, what happens? It all gets built up, you know? Yeah, I must have passed that part of the sporting code. Oh, man.
Green. Okay, here comes your third time black.
Oh, man. Skinny Jean Man. Yep. Yeah, I think people get vasectomies every day, you know?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
We don't have one, X-Wolf. The freaking... I mean, the last one was great. Somebody suggested I read the end user license agreement. Now the legal speak, like there was a bunch of legal speak in the sporting code. I was like, oh my god, I hate that. The time trial paragraphs were the worst too. A tour of the old rig room. I mean, there's nothing in there. Well, Samantha just redid it all. Sure. Sounds good. We'll do that. It's easy.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Next milestone, get a vasectomy. No way, dude.
Checkered flag.
I have the second fastest race lap time in the MX-5. Oh, nice. Who's got the top one? Elusive with a giveaway. Exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter. Dumb question, Douglas, but I'll answer it. I watch mostly just football, NFL. A rental karting facility near me? Not near me, no. I mean, sort of, but not really. Of course, the NASCAR I watch, yeah. Read the release notes since the beginning of iRacing. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to read the like read the release notes of the year I got my first win in iRacing, which was 2013. Read the 2013 release notes and see what it was like back then, you know? They're like, we've implemented an option to race the game with other people. No, no. All right, that's stupid. Yeah. I wonder what kind of weird stuff. This page cannot load. Oh. Sim deck. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Not logged in. Huh. Two hours and 20 minutes and 26 seconds for me to read the sporting code. Wow. I didn't think, dude. I thought it was half of that. More, I thought it was less than half of that. Insane. First year, it switched from black to white, black and white. We've now implemented color. Tried X-Wolf. Well, it's a good thing you guys subbed during it. I think the timer would have ran out, so thank you. The game can now support 3 different car models in the same race. Yeah. Hey!
One lap to green. Line up
Judson. Judson. You just won there, buddy.
706.
You actually won. Click on it. Click on the link there, buddy.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
First time winning, huh? Reading the entire iRacing official sporting code cover to cover typically takes about 15 to 20 minutes. Yep, it's just not true.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
AI quote. No, the AI said it would take 2 hours and 15 minutes. It took me 2 hours and 20 minutes.
One lap to green.
And you can read silently a lot faster than, yeah, it's stuff like that, Douglas, where you're just, it doesn't make any sense, dude. You're way off base. I don't know if it's I don't know what you got going on. But you don't seem to be able to pick up on what's going on in the world. So I'll just go back to ignoring you. That was fun. Experiment? Must be funky. I don't know. I am asking a question. Yeah. It has nothing to do with what we're doing. It's the most dumbest. You're like derailing things. I'll just go back to ignoring you. It's okay. You ever go on like a color picker thing? And like you can go like, oh, you can choose a color and then it'll tell you what the opposite color is. That's what you do. Like whatever we're talking about, you try to find the opposite of it.
I apologize in advance for my lack of talent.
I mean, we're on iRacing. Isn't that like the name of the game?
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I don't know if anyone really has talent here.
Ride Red, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a fair point.
Green, green, green. Go fast, Malone.
What? It's not green right now.
I don't know. I think iRacers are like average, much better than real life racers.
Is that LMP2, Justin Clayton?
People are horrible compared to iRacing users.
I think I did more than 3 laps last time.
Annihilate the average real life racer.
Catch up, 21 car.
I gotta get to the frickin' GT4 cars. All right, here we go. Hey, Firebird. How we doing, buddy? Thank you, Firebird. Thank you, Firebird. All right, here we go. Remember to pass off the racing line. No, it's my racing line. They need to get out of my way. I read it in the sporting code. All right, no. I just need to remember not to drive on the curb at the bus stop and other stuff. All right, here we go. And not get killed.
The pace car is in.
First gear's a little short.
Car on your left. Still there, hold the line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
All right. That's right. Dan is in 40 in the back.
Clear on the right.
Oh my God, I thought the race was over. I thought the race was over. Oh my God. Hold on, just calm. Calm down. Go for the pass, calm.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Hey, it's Matt Malone. I mean Matt.
I almost died back there. It was crazy.
I thought you followed me right off like crap.
I don't know how that happened. Okay, focus up. Got lucky. I mean, it's all skill, of course. Whoa, Quinby?
No damage. Car looks clean. 46.806.
It's a little wiper. I'm a... Ah, shit.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, here we go again. I mean, this is a fun little combo. This car is interesting. Still don't know what kind of brake pressure I'm supposed to use. Seems like the faster you go, the straighter line you are in, you can really stomp on it. Thank you, Kraken.
40.181.
I must have made it more than 4 or 5 laps last time because we had gotten to the GT4. We had just gotten to the GT4s last time. I don't really know how this car feels. I mean, it's zippy. It's very zippy. Yeah. Technical terms.
39.773. Just check the fastest lap of the session.
These late nights have messed with my brain? What are you talking about? I'm as sharp as ever. Oh, you want the ultra wide? All right, hold on. Nice porthole. I know you're looking through a vignette.
Just check the fastest lap of the session. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. On your left. Clear.
Here we go.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Inside line was already established by the LMPs.
I'm not your homie, Ete.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Right side. Clear.
He didn't want to use his track out.
to the left. Clear on the right.
He didn't want to use his apex.
Left side.
Stop there.
Clear on the left. The leader consider 40.012. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. 42.588. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Why are you flashing me, Israel?
Oh,
Car on
holy
your
cow.
left. Clear.
That was a little close.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Are you stupid?
41.607.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wasn't expecting that early. I'm really sorry.
Go right.
Hey, dude.
Right side. Clear.
Did Quinby die? Oh no.
Okay, slow down, go.
So sorry, so sorry.
I thought I would have been better there.
I think you was gonna go to the other side.
The car is P1, just set the fastest lap. 37.911.
Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty fun, this car.
39.238. That was your fastest lap of the session.
USA just lost a soccer match? Against who? Uruguay? Turkey. Suck at that corner. This is a meaningless game. Maybe the U.S. was where they rest in their starters. We lost to a Thanksgiving meal. 38-8. Revenge for Thanksgiving. Pew. Yeah, it's got a lot of understeer, like slow corner exit, and I mean when you're going slow, it sucks because it doesn't have the downforce. Don't got no downforce. Unless the wind was blowing really strong, like if you had like a headwind going into a slow corner, that would help. Big M Ace Race, welcome.
What are you doing, Keith?
Only way I'll catch them is if they get problems with traffic.
Dude, you're a lap down. Why are you lying, dude? Just let him race the game, man. No, he like...
Oh, I just want to race! Can I race the game?
Oh, sometimes you just gotta make sure your brakes work. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, I just don't know about corner entry. I'm don't know about corner entry. If I would have went super fast there, I could have stole it on the outside much quicker, but it was not very good timing there.
The leader is running 39.045. Car on. You are where we expected to be. Left side.
Go get him.
Clear.
I'm trying.
41.398. Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
3 wide. Whoa, there's a guy coming out of the pits. I didn't even realize it.
Car approaching, keep right. It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power. Still coming. Required repairs are 12 minutes 30 seconds. Optional repairs are 3 minutes 59 seconds. All
Whoopsie daisies.
repairable.
Welcome to the pit lane.
Hey there. I might broke my neck actually there. Hit the wall head on.
Yeah. I saw on your stream.
Ah,
Rip.
rip. Ah, dang it. Ah, it's the curb. I was turning left. Dang it. It's the second time this bus stop got me. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta see it from his cockpit. Can we see the save? Oh yeah. Shit, I totally. I was like, what? Yeah.
Justin, we don't have that much grip there, pal.
Hold your brakes next time when I'm in the air. When I'm in the air, I'll try to hold my brakes next time. Oh man, dang it. I've wrecked twice on my own. Oh! I literally had like a sense of defeatism here. I was like, well, race over, frickin' A. You know? Yeah, that little runoff saved me.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
When you turn the wheel to the left when you're already kind of aiming at the wall, that is not ideal. Woo! Didn't touch nothing. Well, that was fun.
There's an infinite ahead.
I got one of those, you know how you eat, like, fruit or something acidic and then, like, one of your, like, taste buds, like, frickin' gets you, you know? Got one of those right on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, like an acid burn. Bite it off. I think that would hurt more. Why didn't I blame the GT4s? I should have. Stop eating acidic things. No. It's not from the meatloaf. It was... Could have been from those, all those pickles and green olives I ate yesterday. No, it's not a canker sore, no. You just got intentionally wrecked in F4? Oh, no. Well, yeah. Race over. Guy wrecked and was mad. He had to take someone out, huh? Chose you. Is no one racing frickin' PCC? Good night, Slugger. We love you. Was that guy? He always joins those rally cross races. He got like 10K rally. He's like, good luck, everyone. I love you. Every time. And then he just freaking wins. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, I'll do PCC, but 6 people has signed up. Guess they got 15 minutes. Let me check Oval. Trucks at Daytona. Trucks at Daytona in 20 seconds. Can you make it? Who's doing it? I'll do it. Go, 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 go. Oh, I gotta get some water. I need water. Take some Advil. Oh, hey, chap. Been a while since I tuned in. What happened to the cozy man cave? Oh, we got this son of a gun. Check this out, buddy. This is my new studio room in the other side of the basement. Oh, don't look at that. Okay, there's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot of garbage. Yeah, I put that, see that door? I put that door and I put that wall in. This is the other side of the basement. And this is now the new studio, buddy. Now the new studio. It kind of smells in here, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Crack me. And we have a plant. Did we learn anything reading the sporting code? No. Grab some water. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Hey, it's your favorite NASCAR driver, Dale Earnhardt here. Now listen, Matt Malone is about to do an oval race, and it could quite possibly be the best race you've ever witnessed. Okay, now I've taught that man everything he needs to know. And what are those things he needs to know? He needs to go fast and turn left. After that, it's up to God. Okay? So sit back and relax and enjoy the race. Hey guys, what's going on? It's Floating Head Malone here. Oh boy. Hey guys, thanks for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Hey, did you subscribe today? Hey, thank you so much for that. Whoa boy. Hey, did you like the video on YouTube? Whoa, thank you so much. Hey. Oh, it's hot in here. We've been hanging out in this room for too long. Oh, it doesn't matter. You have 3. Oh. We got to add that other milestone? Let me add the other milestone. Got a, gotta wait till it cycles through. I don't know how many points we're at. Fixed or open? Fixed. $57. So 58. Wow, that's it. Any more milestones we can think of? I bleached my butthole live on stream. How about that one? Has it got a good one? Cinnamon challenge. This. What's raw egg challenge? I'll drink a raw egg. Not that exciting. $60K, I do a PCC Clio race. Ice bath? An ice bath would feel good right about now. I don't have any body hair. Goon in a porta potty. Good one. I can't do spicy stuff. Nah, I can't do that. Race with your wheel mapped backwards. I have PTSD from that, from Germany. I can't do that.
Okay, here comes your first time.
I usually come up with the milestones, guys. Oh, man, mostly. Actually, you know what? I was sent something from a certain individual. I am in possession of a video that I have not seen that I downloaded from a certain individual. It's a video of when I first got a subscribe button on my Twitch channel. Let's make that the next month, or the one after that. It was sent to me. I have it in my possession. I didn't know when or how to play it. I thought if the subathon ever got sentimental, that I could play it, but we could make it a milestone. The Malone files. Oh, wait, that sounds bad. Nah, these are wholesome. Let me see how long this video is. Or I can add it to the... It doesn't matter how long it is. Let me add it. I mean... We might not get there, but... Oh, I put this to subs. Hold on. How do I say it with short words? Video of when I got Twitch partner. The video in question is, let's see how long it is. Doesn't say how long it is. Oh no, I may not be able to play it. It's 28 minutes long. All right, I can play it. Okay, good. Wow. I don't even know what year that would have been. Crazy. But yeah, there you go. No, before 2016.
493. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Day trade for 15 minutes on Robinhood. I would just buy silver and gold securities. No.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
What are you typing into my chat, laughing donkey? Hey, Jared, what's up, buddy?
Waiting on the final car to grid.
I know, gold and silver kind of been falling lately. Needed a good correction. Needed to go flat and down a little bit. It was going skyrocketing for a while. Bum 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 bum. I still have the receipt. I bought some gold coins when it was... Oh shit, now I forget. Long time ago. Wasn't that long.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Pit road is...
Wait, how much is gold right now per ounce? What did I get it at? Yeah, 4,200. I think I got it at like... I want to say like 1,400. I only bought a couple coins. Back in the day with that concrete money, you know what I'm saying? 4,000. You'll give 10 subs if I win? Cool, man. That'd be real nice of you. I'll try to win. You got gold teeth? Mr. F4 Speed, how we doing, buddy? Hey, happy birthday, Philly P3. You ain't mad about it. SOXL and time the AI bubble? What's SOXL? I don't get into all that. We keep it real simple around here. I keep all my small bills in the bank.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Boogity boogity.
Green, green, green.
this Pedro's here. He heard it again. Keep my small bills in the bank and my big bills under the mattress. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No. Me neither. Me neither. Oh my God. These guys are crazy, man. There's cautions in this, did you know? Oh, Wolf Claws is still hot, huh? .5:30 a.m. and it's 25C? Damn. Doesn't seem like it's cooling down at all at night. See, that's like the desert. In the desert, it's super low humidity. That's why it's super hot in the it's super hot in the daytime, but then it gets really cold at night. But
On the record.
Clear, car inside. Clear inside, car inside. Clear inside, car inside.
there's no
I
caution.
never spun. Stay free.
One more.
Car inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside.
I think whoever wrecked should sacrifice themselves and cause a caution. Which is against the sporting code, but you know.
If we get a single foul up here, guys, we want to pull away and report ourselves.
That is some friggin' BS, dude.
Come here, Mitch.
This is dumb.
Thank you for the gifted
Oh my God, this may be the only ever caution-free truck race. Brando with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. You realize how much ground we have to make up?
I'm gonna go back.
Just go on by the bottom, go on by.
10-4.
Sorry, we had to leave. Kidding.
No, you've been around most of the day, EO3. I remember seeing you. Yeah, I had authentic meatloaf. Did anyone sign up for PCC? I don't know. There wasn't that many people signed up when I looked at it. Oh, I think they might be wrecking. Oh my God, no caution again. Oh my God.
Sorry if I got stuck to your bumper there, 7, as went up, it just wouldn't let down.
I just drove the LMP3 for the second time. Not tonight, no.
I don't understand why the 3 isn't want to push. Like,
This is C fixed. It looks like Draft Master because there's been 2 huge wrecks and there's been no caution. Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta run the bottom. We gotta run the bottom. We gotta run the bottom.
let's go, guys.
inside. Clear outside if you want it. The leader is running 50.1.
Do not fall behind in the lap car. Just let the lap car go to the tail end of the group here. Like, just join in.
Go running the top.
You guys pissed.
Oh my god, we're just losing the momentum, guys.
Guys, they can't tell them that. Now they're going to go to the bottom. You have to be smarter than that.
Well, yeah, when you're racing in a pack with a bunch of blind fucking monkeys, of course you gotta fucking tell them.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
Cold brew.
I don't know why we're checking up.
Coffee,
so much.
ice
We gotta
cream.
go.
Damn. You know, Culver's had a. I think it was Culver's. Culver's for flavor of the day. They did like an espresso type of custard. It was so good.
Good luck, guys.
I don't think it had any caffeine in it though.
Let's go.
Why is he not pushing me?
Why are we running so hot?
Need to be on the line, guys. Move down half the car.
Bro is mirror driving in fucking 10th place. Get in line.
Whoever the problem is, ship them out. Whoever the problem is, make a move up top. We'll all go with you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
We're Diller's one of these have 7 now.
Outside clear.
We were catching them good. They moved bottom now.
Vila, stop fucking rolling up out of the turn.
Thank you, Hunter Divine. He must be in the pits or something. This guy's literally not pushing me. I don't understand.
Well, bro, they're actively catching us right now.
If we hold it to the bottom, we'll get there. I don't know why we're moving up so much, leaving the corner.
And the lead car is not a lead. That's why.
Ship him out then. Somebody go top. We'll go with you. Let's go.
I mean, if I go bottom, I'm doing 5 tenths slower. I don't know what it's talking about.
Whoever the second car in line is, top, we'll go. Let's go.
Get out of the way. Just read the caboose, Sebastian, because you don't know how to read, obviously.
Okay, I'll go higher up. I also want to catch as much as you guys do, man.
They're making friends.
We are slowly getting there, guys.
Well, we're getting there in big chunks if we can, because they're racing, but we've got to prepare for when they're not. We've got to get in line and go.
Cool in the turn, pushing the straight.
I don't know why they're not pushing. We're just losing.
Why are we checking up so much to the top of it?
They're fucking idiots.
I hope that group wrecks. Boy, I'm
Well,
sure.
No, I can't go back to the front of the start.
I'm sure glad I signed up for this race, man. This is real fun.
Why are you backing up on a fucking straightaway, Jacob?
That guy's pissed.
Hey, Aid, if you go top, it's gonna cost us some time, but I'll push you to the
Go to
left.
the top. Just go to the top. I will come with you guys. Just go to the top. Sick and tired of it.
If you guys would have let me go around the outside, next time I'm blowing my motor in front of all you guys, keep bitching. It's honestly ridiculous.
Just hold a straight line. I think that's the biggest issue here.
Well, I guess it wasn't the problem.
I'm on Sebastian's side. I'm on Sebastian's side.
I would have gone on the back because keep bitching about it.
Hey, I said cool in the turns, did I?
I hope they wreck. I hope something happens and they end up wrecking.
Yeah, just lift in the corners. That's all I gotta do.
Sounds like a domestic dispute.
I was.
I'd listen to Brandon, dude. It sounds like he's got everything figured out.
Like Brandon's pissed. He's got to pay alimony or something.
Now we're moving.
Why do we keep checking up back here, dude? Come on.
We ain't, I've been tandeming with the 8. We ain't checked up once.
Just to demonstrate to the tension turn.
Hold a straight line now. Keep checking up.
I got two car lengths the guy behind me, so figure it out back there again. Me and the 8 are moving.
We're not going anywhere, but it's fine. At this point, we're just hoping for a wreck. Thank you, Johnny. Who was here for the reading of the sporting code?
We're looking in the corners now.
Or did I put everyone to sleep?
Ain't got a problem up here now. Got the right people leading. Let's go.
Whoops.
Hold on. Hold on. Now you get a little curly.
I gotta get a. This will be the last race. I gotta do clips tonight, guys. It's been forever.
Good pushes, 9. Good job.
You got like freaking 3 days worth of clips I gotta go through. I gotta do a thumbnail for the sporting code one. Can you chop? Oh yeah, it's already uploaded. Northern Mongo. Yeah. Oh no, I did it on purpose as a video. And it's literally like no intro, nothing, just right into it. Yeah, it's 15 gigabyte video. It's already been uploaded. It's ready to go. I just got to give it a thumbnail and a title and release it.
We're good.
The only thing that interrupted it was the RACELAB promo code thing. Oh, man. My throat is a little scratchy from it, I'd have to say. I literally thought it was like an hour, and it was 2.5 hours. But in my brain, I was like, it probably took an hour. I was locked in, dude. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna make millions on it, guys. People are gonna play it at night. It's gonna be an ASMR thing. It's gonna put people to sleep. It's super long, so there's a lot of mid-roll ads. It's gonna be great.
Whatever you said, I can tell you.
What's the gap?
You missed it, Dope Wagon? Unbelievable. Well, I'm gonna make a quick thumbnail. What kind of thumbnail should we have for it? I don't think... I want to make it like as if iRacing released the video. I want to be like official iRacing sporting code. And like make it just like a pile of papers with the iRacing like header on it. Like, you know what I mean? And I got to do the timestamps for it. That might be tough. That would take a while. I might not bore you guys with that, but...
Hey, Jordan, can you not? Guy that on my right. I got a guy on my right, you know?
Oh, Quinby's in the race. Yeah, that would be good, Ganks. But
What's the gap?
you think I read the outdated sporting code? I bet they're gonna change it now.
We're gonna get there, I think. We should have jumped in here. It's taking too long to get organized.
Yo!
If we could push 3 deep down the back.
Dope
that'd be good.
Wagon, you absolute legend. Frankie.
Get behind him, to him, though.
Thank you, buddy.
9 lock on.
Dude. You guys are keeping this subathon going, and I'm here with it, man. It's freaking epic. I didn't think... Dude. We were sitting here last night this time. 2 hours on the clock. Thank you, buddy. Legend. I know, Firefly. It's crazy. Way up.
We're good.
Fuck.
Today's Thursday. So tomorrow is the 2-hour race at Coronado in the Mazda.
I can't see it.
This is such a fun race. I just want to turn right. Can I do that?
Well, we're praying for a wreck.
Wrecking.
There they go.
Hey, prayers help us there.
What was that?
Prayers were answered.
Got a chance.
Not clear, then. Not clear.
Eight, I felt like after we got to the front there, we were moving. I don't know what happened into one. I just
Yeah, if the leaders would have took white flag and then they wrecked, then there's no caution, yeah.
They're all good, man. Yeah, we were moving. I don't know. I wonder what old Jake
What is this? This thing, his hood's flapping.
Silent as ever, man. I don't know.
Man.
They couldn't leave.
I think we could have held a straighter line and kept stacking up.
Really, loose wheel?
Other than that, you guys weren't, doing too good of a job.
Yeah, that's why when we got to the front, we started moving. Before then, we were losing about a half a second a lap. So, all good. I'm happy we were able to go there.
Yeah, good job. We never caught him, so we did absolutely nothing. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I agree with the point.
Hey, 5, slam on the brakes, and that'll knock the hood down.
Brandon, I just want you guys to know that you were catching it because we were 3 and 4 wide, not by anything you guys were doing any different.
You had twice the cars in your pack than we did, so understandably so.
I'm awake, Dylan. Why weren't you pushing, Dylan?
Yeah.
Golly.
It's not even worth arguing with dumb people.
Brandon, I think the point of getting at is you think you're Billy Badass over here doing something special up front when it's really just them racing up there.
When you were up front, we were losing time. When the 8 was up front, we were gaining time, so statistics don't lie.
Because we're racing. Oh my God.
That's not our problem.
Brandon comes across as a guy
Whether you were racing
that
or not, that was y'all's choice.
Before they pulled to the bottom, when they were in a single file line up top, we were catching them 2 seconds a lap almost.
doesn't he remind you of a guy that if you were to buy like a Ford F-150 or something, be like, hey, check out my new truck. He's like, yeah, my uncle's got a Ford 250 with a dually. Oh, okay. Is your uncle here?
Around.
You know what I mean? Like a classic one-upper, yeah.
Thank you. It's, like I said, it's just
Yeah,
dumb people
classic
don't know
one-upper.
how to do simple things, I guess.
I was about to.
Always
I was about to
done
message
something
you,
better.
Let's just go high and ditch all these guys. I'm sick and tired of it.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. That's what I kept telling the 8, and then finally we did it. And we
Never
started
done
moving.
nothing wrong.
I mean, to the point of that, fucking Jacob was lifting on the backstretch, and I told him to lift in the corners. Fucking jammed himself.
Yeah, and then for the 6th, he even chimed
Only
in.
one
He had no idea
GWC
what was
for
going on
Class C
back here,
fixed,
so
yeah.
it's pretty ironic.
No, I just know you were back there because you cleared yourself off the leader. I thought that was funny.
It's actually not what happened. The 3 put everybody 3 and 4 wide, and we settled it out. And then I pulled down. And
Okay.
pushed gone wrong. You check the replay, but I mean, I never said anything. So once again, I didn't have anything to do with you.
Copy. You're right. I'm wrong.
I think iRacing's wrong for not throwing a caution earlier when there were people wrecking. Actually,
You
the
can do something about that, Mr. Malone.
the race control.
I think you have some kind of say, don't you?
I got no say. I was pushing caution flag on my admin box, but it wasn't working.
Hey, 8, if I can get to you at any point here, I'm gonna just push. I would love to see one of us win this thing. Or my team, just one
Listen,
of us.
Brandon, you ain't winning shit, jack squat.
Just
You're
FYI,
gonna end up in a.
can do no wrong, so anybody that's in front of them, be prepared.
Sure, I can do wrong. I've done plenty wrong before. I'm just saying I mean, you can't even admit that you wasn't even holding the line. You was lifting on the straightaway. Like, that is... so
Don't
dumb.
lift on the straightaway. That is
Lifting on
true.
the straightaway, 10-4.
Don't lift on the straightaway, guys.
You almost wrecked everybody out of the tri-oval because you lifted.
Next time I'm gonna blow my motor.
No, it can end under caution. Like if they all wreck in the first lap, yeah, the caution will come out and then it's over. Then you just finish under caution. I mean, we need to get to the white, yeah. Once you get to the white, then there's no more cautions.
I mean, I'm not smart myself, but I know a thing.
Do we think this will get to the white?
Right, so if I get air in the corners, I can't hold a line in the corners because
all right.
Car back, you driving back there in the back of the pack, and then when I go to push, apparently we're not catching anybody.
Jacob, if you just lift in the corners, it will decrease your temperature. You don't have to pull out a line.
Search for some air. See the air right there.
Green flag, green flag. Leader is running 7.144 outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
Don't do it.
Outside, 2 wide. Clear high, 2.
Well, pick a lane.
Outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Still there.
That was a good walk, man. Like, seriously, that was good.
Hold your line. Car outside, 2 wide. Stay
Oh,
low,
we're wrecking my
car on the
video.
high side. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Hold your
Oh, we're
line.
off the track.
Is there no caution?
Couldn't have happened to a better guy.
He's off the track.
Could not have happened to a better guy.
Or you clearly saw him come down because I guess you shoved him down. Like, come on now. I would nothing would make me happy to see the 4 upside down up here. Come on. Please beat him in that. Please.
Yes! Go!
Hey, next time, sim shop fucking retard, car high.
Eh.
Suck. All of y'all. Especially E goes.
4 calls that one, I'm sure.
You wish, buddy.
No. No, the number 1 car caused it because he wasn't here telling us what to do.
That's it, Matt. That's
Oh, they're
exactly
wrecking!
it. My bad.
Eh.
I get it.
I just think it's crazy that the 9 comes down into me in the 4, like, acts like I just wrecked him or something. That's kind of funny.
Very good job.
Well, hey, Brandon, do you have coaching sessions? Like, real talk. Let's go, baby. Go race, guys. Thank you for the piss.
57, let's go.
Good win, 20.
Yeah, good job to be on his crew chief there, number 1. Way to talk him through it.
Copy. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah. Hey, P17. Good points there. We'll take it.
Oh, you should have focused on trying to get through that wreck.
Didn't he wreck?
4, you should have focused on trying to get through that wreck instead of worried about me getting wrecked.
Where'd you finish at again? That's right.
This is Brandon. Can't help himself, I know.
Hey, way to lose a shitload of iRacing, buddy.
Probably still higher than yours.
I'll be in the next one, Landon. Good shit. Nah, you should have went with that.
Good one.
I sacrificed myself for you, Andrew.
You got me up there. I owe you one. Did you get turned into that mess?
No, the 3 car and the sim shop retards think they're fucking all hot shit for clearing up in front of me. Car high.
It is kind of BS.
Shit.
Yeah, 9 came down on him.
Well, fellas,
suppose I'll see you in the next one if y'all are it.
Yep, we'll be there.
See, they're all going to join the next one. They're all friends. Oh, man, dude. It's freaking this. Dude, look at this freaking rampage weapon. Mitchell Raridan. Look at this move. He can't even handle it. Where's he going? Oh, my God. Oh, thank goodness he died, too. Oh, yeah. Get him. Okay, that's good. Oh, man. You lost 116 I rating in that race. Quinby. That's you, right? I'm learning. You've been in enough races with me. I think I figured it out. Mox Folder. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Oh, you had the flappy hood? Oh, yeah, the Star Wars truck. Oh. Wait, let's see it. Wait. Was that it? Oh, it doesn't show it, though. Oh, there it goes. Did you try slamming on your brakes? You just waving all the fans out there. They waved all the fans, buddy. You know how loud that would be in real life? It would like, well, the windshield isn't real glass, but it'd be so loud banging on that. Oh my God. There's no reader chase. Why don't I have a real chase? Oh man. I think I have a custom one for this reason. That's funny, dude. Single monitor would be bad there, yeah. Oh, there it goes down. Oh, man. Oh, 25 missed his box. Triples helps you to get to the pit road for sure. Yeah, definitely. See if this is on an ultra wide. Funny stuff. All right, well. Yeah, you just look to your left and look at the white line and, yeah, follow the white line. Pretty funny. Tragic, but funny. Oh, no, these are my results. Oh, my God, I lost 100 iRating in the Falcon. I gained 57 iRating in trucks. Okay. Hey, man, that's real good, man. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub. I am going to release a YouTube video that is literally just me reading the iRacing sporting code from beginning to end. It's over 2 hours. Can you make me a YouTube thumbnail video that portrays the iRacing sporting code in a super professional setting? Whoops. I'm a prompting wizard, by the way. No, I suck. In a super professional setting. Bland. Like papers on a desk or something. Give me 3 different variations or something. Grok's a little slow. You gotta talk to him like he's a toddler. Like you're an idiot. Whoa. No text, you dummy. This one looks freaking official as hell, dude. This thing. I don't like it. Too professional. Try again, but less professional. And no text. Put it on a dirty gamer desk. Oh, you got your wish. Wait a minute. We really did a 180 here. Gosh dang it. No. No. Let's try a leather-bound notebook that clearly has the iRacing logo and says sporting code on it. And and place the notebook on a dark wooden desk with a steaming cup of coffee on the desk with a die cast model of the Mazda MX-5. Rich mahogany and bourbon. AI is such a waste of resources. I don't care. That's horrible. Not even the logo. What's not a waste of resources? It's gonna remove the text from the book. Oh, I could provide the logo. That's true. That's true. Yeah, because that's messed up. You're at the hospital, Kevin? Brock knows who I am. Broken? That's not the logo. Give it to me without the logo. I'll add it myself. It looks like you drew it from memory. I have a parasocial relationship with a chatbot. I'm going to put the logo. What do you guys think of this? I'm going to put the logo here. Hold on. Can you make the lettering embossed? Oh, you had an issue with the medication? I hate it, but guess we can work with it. I want to put the logo up on the top. Have to do the perspective thing, I think. I can do it. I forget how. Never figure out how to do it. That looks like shit. What am I doing? How do I do this stuff when I'm tired? What the? Hold on, hold on. If I download this one. Yeah, use it as reference. Oh, man. Taking me away. The problem with doing stuff late at night is that it takes you way longer to do it. So what, I do this? Aha! Burns up more clock, though. True, true. Alright, it's definitely not perfect. Feel like there's room for text on top, but I wouldn't know what to put there. Oh, we're just making a thumbnail for a 2.5-hour video where I read the entire sporting code. Malone. Yes, it's beautiful. Thank you. I don't even know. I don't think I've used generative AI in Photoshop. I feel like on the top left it needs something. A bestseller sticker. Wait. Oh, shit. I just typed the PNG. Oh my god, what is this? Fucking... No. Like a sticker. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Ah. That could work. I like how it just fakes that it's a, just faking that it's a transparent image. What are you doing to me? Oh, I'm not putting this on the book, am I? I'm just putting it right here. So it makes no sense. Free though. Oh yeah. Dempsey. Be back if you are on. Surgeon here. The surgeon's there? Oh my god. Why does this corner look off? Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, I already moved it once, so I can't do it. No. I'm deleting it. Hey, Wolfclaw. Ah, I'm thinking. I mean, the whole thing is just garbage. AI was thinking for me. Actually, that's not bad now that I re-look at it. We could do ABC testing. And it's not really the logo. Try to You think you can't do it because it's like an actual logo? Make this better and more believable. That's your favorite prompt? Oh, what is this? Here, I'll try. Wait. Make this better and more believable. Yeah, Travis. Oh, you don't want to divide anyone. Hold on. How about I take this and then put the logo on myself? That's what I'll do. It enhanced the coffee. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Nobody got time for this. Nobody got time for this. Nobody got time for this. This isn't even a 720 image. That is. Pretty sure. No. Believable. I'm going to do A/B testing on it. It'll be fun. Sounds like a blast, Malone. I think it's fine. What are those lines for? Oh, it's just guides. I don't know. I don't know why they're default. Whenever I create something, it shows up. It's just guides. It means nothing. You can move them. I don't know how to get. I mean, I know how to get rid of them, but I don't know how to make something where they don't show up. Okay. We're gonna call this the official iRacing sporting code as read by Matt Malone. Right? Oh wait, I want to do A/B testing. Good night, Matt. Good night, Zags. Actually, it may not be smart to do A/B testing with this because people might get confused. Trying to think. I want it to be recognizable in case you want to go back to it because it's super long, you know? I don't know how it works. I'm just going to do one. I'm going to pick my favorite one. Making all sorts of decisions here, guys. Which one do we like the best? This one or this one? Oops. Oh, that one's good. The one with the car or the pen? What is mightier, the car or the pen? The pen, the second. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. The coffee one might pop better as a thumbnail. I mean, it's kind of a joke video anyway, you know what I mean? Pen. All right, it's the pen one. Does look official. Yeah, the car is kind of weird. Yeah, it just looks a little weird. Okay, so then... Show mid-roll ads. Review mid-roll ads placement. How many think they'll... Oh, that's a spicy meatball. So usually what I'll do in this situation... I think I can delete like every other one. Hey! Oh, I see it. I don't know what I'm doing. Not so there's so many. I just move it. There we go. I'm not crazy. 2.5 hour video. All right. Pinhead, thank you for the 5 gifted, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, I use the, I got a video about the Initium. The Initium is, ASETEK's, introductory level, bundle, like, I mean, it's 5.5 Newton meters, so, like, yeah, I mean, it's got great information coming through it. It's just not strong, so you have to, like, listen very carefully, like, what's the car telling me? But the La Prima is great. La Prima up to 12 Newton meters, you're fine with that. I did a La Prima versus Invicta video, and I was able to get the Mazda to feel basically exactly the same as what I do on my Invicta, except for you just get some clipping. You know what I'm saying? March 10th. Table of contents. General I need that. Wait. This is gonna suck to do timestamps. This is gonna suck. First of all, oh, the Initium cockpit. I used it in sorry about that. I used it in Charlotte. It's actually pretty good. It's not like 80/20 though. I didn't look at it super close, but I don't know if you can just start attaching the bunch of stuff to it. Bell's Wells, you know Storm Molina? I think that's the rig she got recently. But no, it felt solid when I was in there, but it's super basic. Like, I don't know how much stuff you can attach to it and everything, but it fits everything. And it was pretty dang solid for what I can remember. I mean, I was doing GT4 at Road Atlanta and an F Super Formula car, IndyCar at Indy Road. And it was solid. Me and Austin Jers were going for fastest lap times in those combos. Oh, wait, I have this. I already downloaded this. Do, 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 do. Okay. Conduct license class. You're welcome. I have La Prima complete every upgrade, but the power, I love it. Hell yeah, dude. Glossary. 01 General Print. This is the best. This is one of my favorite jokes of all time. This video. This is great. 01 General Principle. Okay, got that one. This is my favorite. This is so stupid. iRacing.com. Boy, this is gonna take a while. It timestamped them all. Next to a fireplace? Yeah. Two, conduct. Of such appeals, however, application and no, Jack. I will not ask you. 2. Conduct. Principles. Yep, got that one. Now, I will not ask anybody to watch this. Literally just a joke. This is like literally going to be the official sporting code with timestamps and everything. Good luck. Aggression. License class. We should put like principle. It's a long one. At least when I'm scrolling through, I can see the numbers. And that's a really long license class is a long one. Yeah, there's a couple things in there I think I learned. The TT rating. Did I read it? Yeah. Just going through. The video's ready to go. I just got to put timestamps in. Each race category is displayed on the race series information page. Minimum and maximum license class requirements are displayed. Are eligible. 4. This is going to take a while, guys. I pause this. I'm at 2 hours. Driver. I'll get better at it as we go. I'll get better at it as we go. Best ever record time trial, best time of your customer on the service at the same car class / track configuration combination. In this case, even though you set a better personal time, he's a picky. Your percentage happy holidays. It's now being compared against. I just realized it's Steam Summer Sale. What? TT rating is a measure of a competitive performance skill for time trials. It is only adjusted up or down whenever a time trial event is completed. 5. 34, 32. Yeah, got that one there, buddy. Next one's 6. Individual registration. Finishes. The driver with the most top 20 finishes will be awarded the position. 6. Race procedures. Dude, I didn't know they were going to hit me with the flipping glossary at the end, dude. That freaking... That got me, dude. I was like, what? I was like, are you kidding me, dude? Glossary got me. Hey, DJ, what's up, buddy? You'll never believe what I did today. Start/finish line to his or her pit stall. I read the entire sporting code It was just a joke. It was just a 2.5-hour joke. I was joking. It was just a joke. I thought it was hilarious.
Flag signals.
I gotta get these timestamps perfect.
For the remainder of the event. 7.
1:16:28. Flag signals. Oh my God, are you serious, DJ? You had to read the sporting code, and donating whatever amount of money made me restart. So you didn't even get through, like, oh my gosh. Raise
Flag
6K.
signals. Green flag. A green flag indicates the start of a race.
That is hilarious.
And or the cancellation of a previous flag condition, such as
That's insane.
session penalty. To expedite injury to the spirit of company.
That is crazy. It's not exactly...
May not utilize third party.
The time trial stuff is it gets a little hard to read, and there's some legal stuff in there. Otherwise, I mean, I feel like it's pretty basic.
8. Penalties.
And when I was reading the oval stuff, I had like a southern accent for some reason.
Associated penalties and its own publication for those of any other
TT rating. TT rating.
affiliated public forum. Number 9. Protests.
It's not that long. The glossary is what really messes you up. The glossary was some BS, dude. And there's like examples. DJ. And the examples they give is funny because it's like the SR8 and the DP Riley car. It's like they're so old.
Whom one or more protests have been filed, regardless of the outcome of any protests against or appeals by that member. To assess a penalty on the member filing a frivolous protest. All parties concerned shall be bound by the decision given, subject only to a formal appeal. 10. Appeals.
3058. Almost. My dad died when I was 20, and then I found your channel, and you've helped fill the goofy dad void. Thank you, Matt. I hope you're having a good night. Two Brothers Racing. Oh, man. I'm like your dad. I'll be your dad. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Sorry I let that sit there for a second. I'm having trouble reading. Thank you, buddy. Malone, you're still live. I am. I always do the stupid hard stuff at night when I can't focus.
It was warranted along with all evidence to support the appeal. Appeals must be.
What am I doing? Oh, wait. That's 10.
suit or action, including attorney's fees, and that such amount repetitions. Posted sessions. 11. Posted sessions.
139.39. $11. Oh, these go quick.
And race series, NASCAR. May be protested through the proper channels. 12. Sanctioned
140.07. DJ. You look tired. That's all right. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, 15 hours today. We did 16 yesterday. We did 16 hours yesterday. Over 15 today. Did I do an interview with DJ? Of course I did. He's an industry leader. You didn't watch all the interviews? We got a big interview tomorrow morning too.
Includes official iRacing.com and official NASCAR staff. 13.
141.05. Oh, two more. The glossary that takes forever. Maybe I'll timestamp each word in the glossary. I'm kidding. When am I going to interview Empty Box? Who's that? Okay.
Gained or lost from only the drivers competing in the same
Barney the
car
Flag
class.
Man?
Essentially,
Should get it.
2 or more completely separate race series are being determined in the same race session. 14.
142.48. Telling you guys, this is so worth it, dude. Gotta shorten that up a little. Bro is still alive. He's trying to end it tonight. No, I'm not. No, I have an interview tomorrow.
World Championship.
Trying to end it tonight. I'm trying to end it tonight, really? Are you kidding me? There you go. There you go. There you go, Rye Dog. There, I added a little time myself. Son of a bitch. Enter to win. Subathon is never ending. Gifted. Exclamation point enter. Give myself a little extra time there. And somebody gets a free shirt. There you go, bud. Okay, I'm almost done. One more. Exclamation point enter if you're on Twitch to win a shirt.
This section does not replace any series.
The last one literally glossary? Oh my god, it is.
Decisions are iRacing has no impact on use terms. And from a racer series, if iRacing
Last one. Come on, Malone, you can do it.
Quality impacts other drivers. 15. Gloss
147.36. Oh, that's it. We save it. Let me refresh it. Make sure it all.
iRacing is not responsible.
Oh yeah, it worked.
Untimed.
Then the official iRacing sporting code as read by Matt Malone. And then I need the link to it. Thought I had it somewhere. Oh, literally right here. Nope, that's mine. I'll just grab it again. Read it for yourself. That's right, DJ. How was the sporting code? Good. Two and a half hours. Yeah, we can change the tags. Nuka-Cola Hunter. Good job, buddy. Just won. Add it to the title? But it's not really ASMR, is it? Is this considered ASMR? Doesn't matter? Yes, it matters. I don't like... Gotta hit the algo? Yeah, but I don't... To me, it's just a joke. Read it for yourself. The official iRacing sporting code is read by Matt Malone. I mean, what else do you want? Yeah, I'll do this. What is it? Fall asleep? Tingles? Oh, God, no. Oh, put a date? Hashtag audiobook. Oh, good one. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Save it. I think we're ready for release, guys. Perfect time to release it at 1 a.m. Just a joke for me anyway. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. It is now live to the world. You're welcome. I'm not going to ask you to watch it. I'm not going to ask you to comment on it. I'm not going to ask you to share it. None of that. It's too long for that. DJ. I've been trying, DJ. Look, we've been looking at analytics. I made this video. Should this be allowed? See, look at this. Should this be allowed? It's a minute long. It's probably not long enough. It's got 4,200 views. We've been doing stuff. It's been fun. I haven't put out any shorts in a while. But those are good. You can't tell me not to comment on a video. That is true. Man, this looks official. The official iRacing sporting code as read by Matt Malone. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, Nuka, you got it, buddy. I just did it to add time to the counter because Riley said I was just wasting time burning clock. Son of a bitch. Oh, Northern Mongo. I'll delete it. I will. I'll delete it.
And gentlemen, here we go with another.
Sorry.
We only bring on hitting another hard hitting. And gentlemen, here we go with another. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we. Maybe we'll get into a real.
Man, thanks for having me on. I love your streams as well. So thanks, cheers, man.
There he goes.
Thing's broken again. Thing always breaks.
So there he goes. Thank you.
Where is the head?
Loads left, yeah.
You got it.
Look, do you understand what I'm dealing with here?
Get in there.
Look how the freaking timeline moves.
Coming on such short notice.
How does this make any sense?
Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
You gotta like mess with it.
Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for having me on.
There, finally. See?
I love your streams as well. So
Thanks, man.
cheers, man.
There he goes. Thank you.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, another banger interview. This one will be aired on 60 Minutes tonight.
Good enough. God. Billion-dollar company, by the way. Multi-billion-dollar company. Multi-billion-dollar company. Well, DJ, it's just so much easier for me. Like, it's a super long video, the VODs, you know? Yeah, if you save as new, then you're not disturbing the VOD. I mean, I'm not going to download a 9-hour video just to cut out an interview, you know? So the YouTube video editor is actually pretty nice. Because then I just cut that out. And now it's on it's here as a new video. Yeah, it's here as a new video. So this will be, it's still good quality. And then it just takes a minute to process. Like, you wouldn't want to do any extensive editing. But if I wanted to cut out the interview, put it here, and then download it, then that would make sense if I wanted to edit it further. But man, that editor's super clunky. Then all my live videos are still here and active and perfect. And you can cut stuff out of it and make it its own video. You can also alter the VOD. But when I do it, I save as new instead of just saving. Then the VOD stays the same and then video is its own thing. That's how I've done all. It's clunky though, man. But for what I'm using it for, this is like literally best. This is like literally what I think the editor's best use for is literally what I'm using it for. And it's still a pain in the ass. But yeah. And I didn't want to do that with the official iRacing sporting code thing. I just hit record for that. I think it's still I think it's like an 80p
or no reason, or without notice.
Yeah, 1440p.
Not responsible for any damages, loss, liabilities, injury, satisfaction, or disappointment incurred or suffered by a participant as a result of participating in a race/series or accepting any prize.
I was playing an arcade game that made me pull my wheel setup out, and this morning I jumped back on it, and that iRacing thing, I finally had it hooks me up there, you know, there. And any advice for the relative of new sim racer? Oh, boy. You're a new sim racer, you're getting into it. You pulled out your wheel setup? Yeah, well, I mean... Nah, just have fun with it, man. I mean, if you got really shitty equipment, you may have to get some better equipment nowadays because of the software is just so much better. Like, it's a real simulation, you know? Pretty close. But no, man. I mean, we do iRacing here. iRacing is super expensive, but you can get it in pretty cheap. And have fun with it. But yeah, it's about having fun. It's about learning motorsports. About learning motorsports, really. And it's just like a hobby like anything else. You get into the nitty-gritty of it, you nerd out with it, and you have fun with it, and meet cool people that are in it. You quit because you weren't competitive enough? I have an R12. Oh, shit. Well, then you need to talk to DJ EJ in the chat. Oh, he's on YouTube. You can see him on the screen. Oh, no, you can't. How do I... Where is the... There we go. Yeah, go to YouTube and go to DJ EJ. He sells coaching. He does coaching. I mean... Yeah, if you want to get better at something, you'll find a way to get better at it. You know what I'm saying? You get in there, you figure it out. You look stuff up. You'll get it. But yeah, I mean, as far as advice goes, I mean... Watch all my old videos, you know? Watch me race. You get super fast, you know? If you're not interested in right turns, yeah, then talk to DJ if you're in the oval. Let's see. Is there a 2-minute version? Nim said we all have to listen to this while we sleep. God, this guy must love the sound of his own voice. I hate you, Mongoose. I had the whole thing running during the live stream. Now we get to relive the experience. I mean, it is an original idea for content. Apparently not. Apparently DJ already did it. $36 views. This video is going to take off, guys. I just know it. Thought you knew that. Knew what? All right. Well, some things I know, and then I forget, and then I relearn them. It's very great. Like, I feel like Drew Barrymore. Okay. All right, well, we're not going to get the clips. I got to frickin' go to bed. Not going to happen. Check my tits. They're there. Good. Zach's on. Bunch of people on. I think I just rated Zach. I'm not sure. I forget who I've rated. I rated Dauntless yesterday. What do you guys think? Do with Zach. Zach's been doing peak up.
Tell how close you are.
Alright. Well, hey, listen, guys. I feel like I just rated him doing literally just that. That's alright. I'll be back on tomorrow. It's totally fine. It's totally legit. Tomorrow we got a 2-hour race at Coronado if you guys want to do it. Bishfrain? Wait. I know this guy. Have I ever rated him before? No, I've never followed him. Yeah, Bishfrain, he's been hanging out in the streams lately. All right. Let me start that raid. Well, thanks for hanging out during the boring stuff, guys. I appreciate keeping me company. Appreciate you keeping me company. And as far as the reading the sporting code live on stream, my response to you is got him. Kappa, you know? I committed to the bit. I think it's hilarious. You guys are great. We'll be back tomorrow. We got an interview tomorrow morning. We got an interview tomorrow morning with one of the industry leaders, guys. So you're not going to want to miss that. 9:30 a.m. Chicago time. So as we get going, okay? You'll have to be there at 9:30 to find out who it is. Okay? Have a good one, you lovely people. Good night.
Subathon still going! Timer over 20 hours deep. Chat spamming questions. We turning them into beats. Let's go! Hype! We hit another milestone. Subathon never dies. Questions flying in. Watch the energy rise. From infected wheels to turtles getting fried. We answering everything. Let's ride! Subathon! Subathon! Go! Chat going crazy. We never slow. Power hour. Gift the sub. Let's blow. Subathon still running. Steal the show. Does this look infected? How? Whatever Lisa using. What track is this? Watch out.